Hello? We're doing good?
Everything's on fire.
Everything's on fire. Well, how is it on fire if we're underwater?
If we're underwater, how can there be a...
We're underwater. How can there... If we're under rain, how can there be a fire?
I actually was wondering that. It's like, we're... Like, the only time we're going to be dealing with fire, it seems, is when we're
Inside.
not in... Yeah. Well, technically, all of the, Actually, yeah, all of the crimes happened inside. I don't think any crimes have happened outside.
Yeah. I'm surprised for that.
Wait, no. Just last chapter, the murder happened outside.
Oh, yeah.
On the roof.
I mean, technically it is outside, but it is also in a building.
It's on top of a building.
On top
Not the
of
same.
it's on top of a
There,
building.
rain is coming down.
Rain is existing. Okay, then let's get to work. I hope everyone's doing well. If this came out of the blue, I'm sorry, but
Look, we want to finish up Rain Code. I really want to talk more Rain Code with Josh.
yeah, we want to finish this up.
I I still need to do the second DLC.
I mean,
The second.
I haven't heard anything about it, but the only thing I know about it is Fubuki's the main character, and
The
you
second.
know it's good if it's Fubuki.
Yeah,
Uh,
but let's see. Last time we left off,
we got the sub back.
we got the sub back,
Yeah,
and we
Vivia's
found
being
out,
creepy.
and Makoto is head of Amaterasu.
Yeah.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
Hello.
The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Hello.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Hi, Vivia.
The end of the world I believed in.
And yes, I guess I should preface. From this point on, we are giving a heavy spoiler warning, as per instructions.
Yep.
Also, Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider.
But yeah, yeah. If it isn't obvious, heavy spoilers for Rain Code. Oh, hi.
Nothing good over on that end, huh?
Yeah, just heavy spoilers. If you don't want to get spoiled by Raincoat, which I don't know why you're watching this, you might want to turn back now. However,
Yeah.
if you decide to
Get the
stay,
game,
yep, go ahead.
get the game, play it yourself,
It-
and, enjoy it like it's meant to be.
yes, it's such a good game. Even like I will say, even the weakest chapter had its good points.
Still better than any Chapter 3 in Danganronpa.
Well, yeah. It just shows Kodaka has two perfect sides.
Yeah.
All right.
Not every chapter can be flawless.
But yeah, not every chapter can be flawless. Some have to be bad, some have to be better. We're only human after all.
Well, except for me, I'm a ghost.
Well, yes.
Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
I'm just realizing this is the third appearance of Kurumi.
Yeah, she hasn't died. Strange.
This feels off, very off. I
It feels weird.
it feels weird to see the beloved character stays for so long.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Anemic vampire. Oh,
No, Vivia.
yeah.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
It's been a while since we've seen anything related to Halara.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
I mean, makes sense.
Perhaps
Yeah,
they sensed
I mean-
trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers.
Both are valid options, considering, we're this close to finding the secrets.
In either
Of
case,
the
they could have
homunculus.
provided us with
Homunculus.
valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
God, looking at Halara mad is just... It's weird to see her mad. She's always just been,
It's more like a serious
or
look.
more of a
Plus
serious, but
Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
I had a feeling you would say that.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
But she's
That
not
is
wrong.
the
She's
way
not
of a
wrong.
detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Okay then.
Discard all assumptions. Alright,
Kurumi, why are you following what Halara says?
maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
Not being adorable.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's the best possible place to hide something, right?
Usually a restricted area is the first place I would think of.
Well,
If
yeah.
someone was trying to have a secret lab.
Well, that is true. Why did you not mention this before?
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Yeah, that's a cover-up.
Due
Yeah,
to
it's cover-up.
toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Like, even Halara can smell something fishy.
Oh, yeah.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
Yuma.
I'm going to
mean-
assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Oh no, she's gonna kick the door down.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
Yuma, don't say that.
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
How much do you think Halara gets in one job from the WDO? Good lord.
Isn't that
Ah,
great,
man.
Master? You won't go further into debt.
Alright, we're still in debt.
I was
Yep.
growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Time is money, after all.
Stay
Yeah.
safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
I'm in debt.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, oh.
Why
Oh,
did you stop all of a sudden?
What was that?
That person we keep seeing that keeps running away from us.
Now.
Yeah.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense.
What if he's a number one? That would be
Have
hilarious.
something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait!
These two are adorable, I swear to God.
I mean, they are definitely.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open
Oh
to
my
me?
God! What is this?
Yes, welcome.
Oh my God, this art style.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Oh my God, what is this art style? What, Kodako,
No,
what
I don't even know. Like, there's gotta be different artists than just
Thank you.
Kodako working on
It's all
this.
due to
Yeah.
my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
I mean, we did get that one Junko face in two.
Oh yeah, the buck
I felt
teeth.
confident about the flavor, but
Yeah.
no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by.
Oof.
But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
God, I want to go for ramen now.
It's just
I
a
think I still have a thing of
conversation
ramen in my
with a customer at a ramen
in my
place.
pantry.
Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Karubi, just take his hand. It's okay.
Nope, don't know him.
Just you two are so close.
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
I mean, you're already naked.
You already would anyways.
Kurumi, sorry for making you come
You
with
share a
me.
brain cell, Josh.
Yes.
Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Yaw. God, they're adorable.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Yay.
Let's go.
Can I go back? Can I go back? Oh God, pets, robot research, WDO motor. Ah, I didn't get to see the entire thing.
All right, time to do some legwork.
Can I really? I was gonna say, can I really not go back and see? Oh, that's not it. All right. Okay, well I do have to go underground anyways. All right.
Yeah.
This is not the right direction. I meant to go over here.
There's the ramen stand right there, actually.
You
Oh,
open, Pops?
what are you doing?
He's not there anymore, but
Camera angles won't work. Okay.
darn camera angles.
Darn you, camera angles. See, what is it?
the-
Shielding me
uh,
from spoilers.
What are you doing?
Oh.
There was a person right there.
Oh, I was gonna go here. Okay then.
There's a lot of people you can talk to.
Am I able to?
Oh yeah, there are 4 requests here. Actually, that reminds me. Let me get that shard list because there is a point of no return that is a real point of no return here.
Ooh, okay then. So this is like the point of return. Point of no return. I'm a pal. Okay, that was a reference to Monokuma, but I couldn't see it. It's something about a bear and a rabbit. Oh, I have to talk to you one more time.
Gotta talk to the nun again.
Yay. Alright, let's see.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Okay, that's a perfect way to greet me.
Look who came crawling back.
What's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I told you to console people in the place of the priest?
Wait, are you angry? Your hero is well received by people in town.
Hey.
It was so popular that I never get a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this.
Isn't that a good thing?
People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I've got no time to practice.
Oh, right. Wasn't Death Metal Choir like very popular in Chapter 2?
Yeah, or Chapter 1.
Oh yeah, Chapter 1. I don't see what this has to do with me.
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
Also, her arm is still broken after so long.
I mean, it's been a few days.
Oh yeah. Wait, this has really only happened in like the span of like a week, 2 weeks.
I think so.
So we had our ship, our sub blown up one day, and then like 3 days later, it's automatically just there. Okay then, sure.
Don't make
Because you
me
I mean,
asked
you
me
were
kill
to.
your
not.
ass.
You were knocked out by Makoto, or you were knocked out in the sub thing. I don't know how long it's been since you got picked up by Makoto. But then
Probably.
that took an entire day with the whole resistance. Well, actually, we don't even know about the resistance thing because they knocked you out in the van.
That is true.
And then that, well, after that, it took the span of an entire day.
Jesus Christ, we need a timeline.
Yeah, I need an actual timeline.
Yes.
Quit whining and go listen to people's troubles.
But ignore the nun's request, right? Do as the nun says. Alright, but this is not my fault no matter what happens.
Fine, but be prepared for consequences if you mess up. Now get going.
Oh god, this is another one, is it? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so yeah, this is
Alright,
a... Yeah,
So, real quick, go to your gumshoe gap.
okay.
I just need to make sure that we're on the right track. Okay, so Yako, we got... You got the first three. Okay, we're good on that. Halara is next.
Yeah, Halara we have
We got
4.
4 for Halara. Okay, so we're good there.
We have 4 for Vivia.
Or let me look at Desuhiko.
Asika we have 3.
Okay, so we're good on Desuhiko. Fubuki, we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll get one more later before the point of no return. And then for Vivia, we have 1,
We have
2,
4.
3, 4. Okay, so we're on track. There's only one that's missable, and it's near the point of no return.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go to Kanai Tower, but I'm not going there. Yinma has what?
Yeah, Marunamon District is still like
Flooded.
trashed from the flood.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's trashed from the flood. It's no longer flooded. So the buses can't run there. If you want to go to Marunamon District, you have to go by foot.
Oh god. Bear variety with differently colored left and right sides. Yeah, that's literally just a reference to Danganronpa. Alright. Or it could be a
That
reference
really
to
is.
something else. I don't know. Oh.
No, it's Kodaka. It's definitely like a Monokuma reference. Hey, you came to see her too, right?
Is Fubuki still working here? Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform.
Stop.
She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Talking about Fubuki?
You think so too, right?
Well...
Right? Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
Well, that's not...
But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Oh no.
Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back?
I mean, Fubuki usually has her hair... Oh,
Tied back.
yeah, she usually has her hair tied back, doesn't she?
She has those long ponytail.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Hair was tied back, I think. Oh,
Correct.
no.
That was too easy, huh?
Question
Time
2.
for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear?
Oh, God. I want to say... Okay, I want to say 2... God, it's...
Let me look.
I want to say it's 2.
You really just need to look at like a sprite of hers and
I don't want to cheat, that's the thing. Fuck it. I'm gonna cheat.
do you want the answer or
No. I'm gonna look at Fubuki's sprites. I'm gonna look at like one of her sprites. Oh god, it doesn't even show her piercings, does it?
Oh no, it's you need. It's like a sprite where she's looking towards the camera.
Oh, I. It looks like it's. It looks like it's 3.
Oh, hi Ronan.
Oh, hi,
Welcome to
welcome.
the stream.
I'm totally not
We're-
cheating.
No, I cheated. Don't worry. Oh wow, it's actually like a common thing to look up in the.
Yeah, I want to say it's 3. If I want to say it's 3. If I get it wrong, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay.
Correct. She has 3 piercings in her right ear.
Hooray!
All right.
Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one, for a grand total of 4 piercings.
Wait, what?
On to question 3.
Yes.
All right.
What is her name?
Oh my god.
What do you think? It's a tough one, right?
I don't know what her name. Master Detective Fubuki. Like, I'm drenched in sweat.
It's Fubuki.
I was gonna say,
I don't know if you would know her last name.
should I try?
I actually don't know if like how this one works.
Okay. I want to say the correct answer is Fubuki because she never says her full name. Well,
Let me actually like.
okay. Don't tell me the text. Just tell me if I'm correct. Oi.
One sec.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please tell me there is no correct answer, because if there's no correct answer, then I'm just gonna go Master Detective Fubuki.
From what I understand, there is a there is a correct answer.
Oh god, okay. If that's the case,
It
it is Fubuki, isn't it?
no, actually, it's Fubuki Clockford.
I was right. Okay then, fine then. All right.
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Okay, what were the other 2 options?
Actually, I just found a like which ones is the correct answer one.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
I think I should tell him we work together.
But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that should make Fubuki happy. If you do that, I'll accept you into the club. Like we'd even want to be part of that club. So, will you do it?
Sure.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. I shouldn't do this with I shouldn't do this with, a part of my harem here.
You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well,
Do you?
Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why was he trying to make it sound like a big deal?
I like this sprite.
The happy snore bubble.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you have any ideas, Master?
Just as when we were going through the Mystery Labyrinth through Buki during that case, but like stuff you might find it.
Where do you find something like that?
Masaki District has all kinds of shops. Maybe we'll find something there. Okay, so wait, what was the name? Wait, okay, I need.
Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress.
I hate this. Okay, what is the description for this? For whatever reason, a man identified Yuma as a kindred spirit over their love of Fubuki, who was working at the cafe. After clearing several challenges, Yuma was given the final task to find an item that will make Fubuki. Oh my god. Hi, Toko. Okay,
Hi, Toko.
Okay, so, where do I need to go for Kamasaki? I just want to get that.
I believe it's underground. In Kamasaki.
Makoto's mask. It takes more than 30 seconds to choose the...
30 minutes.
Or 30 minutes to choose the jargon of the people around. Huh. Dr. Huseka. Okay.
Huesca.
Or Huesca. What? Okay. I pronounce everything differently. Excuse me.
You swap the S and the E.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you said it's underground. It should be down here.
Yeah. That green one underground.
Got some donkey ears.
What?
What? What is this? Oh god, I should not be here.
You should not be there.
Okay, oh, those are... Okay, I gotta go around because of pipes.
Oh, you can slip through the pipes.
I thought you were gonna do something. Okay.
Phew. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
I didn't get to see what she was doing.
I don't think she was doing anything, but it's the
Oh.
shop.
I'm sure.
That might have what I'm looking for.
Oh, I was just about to close the shop. Were you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you...
Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
I think the owner has. Could it be...
Uh...
Hey, not there.
Oh, what? You mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap.
Also, I do want to say this. If you hear another voice, it's probably my dad, because once again, my sister decided to...
Josh, how many times do we have to tell you? Your mic is so fucking good it only picks up your voice. I have never heard anything coming through your mic that isn't your voice.
I'm just saying. Because I can hear it right through like 2 walls. Alright.
You really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this.
Would you consider giving it to me, possibly at a very low price?
Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired or a Calcum. Fake.
Yes.
Let's go show him.
Remember RPG.
Hey, yeah, ba 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 ba. Okay, where's the...
Now you need to go back to Ginma.
Or oh no, I meant I want to see where to go from Marunamon. I don't remember.
Okay, so you need to go up.
Okay, I'm not talking to you yet.
Yeah, go up from here. And then I believe from here you want to take a left. And just keep going down that road.
Just down here.
Yeah, just keep running down this road. Oh, she's fighting the Bozu.
Why are you like this? I'm just trying to head to Marunamon, and then you're over here trying to beat up a doll.
Could be the way. Yeah, there's Marunamon.
And Fubuki and Kurumi still following us.
Yeah.
Amapay. Okay, Amapay. Is that literally? It's literally just Apple Pay.
Or PayPal.
Or
whatever.
PayPal. Kanai Station. Shinigami's secret. I think Shinigami's emotional state not only can horns and a tail spout out, but the entire body can take a fiery form. Well, yeah. Wait. Think the slaughter artists. What? Oh, that's probably some. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I was not kidding. This place is completely trashed.
Where do I need to go? Question
It's
mark.
just, just use the crossways and you should find the green
Jesus Christ.
green question mark. Yeah. It's still half flooded.
Oh.
There it is.
How did I found it by sheer coincidence.
I actually just realized those green question marks kind of look like Riddler question marks from the Arkham series.
I hate you.
Hey there, you got a minute?
You mean me?
That's right, you're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you got the time, I got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
And that's alright, this job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
Please tell me it's not rain coins.
Your dates of being saddled with debt are over!
Sure.
I'll think about it. Okay, so now
Now, you need to go over to where that green light is.
okay. God, this place is still trashed. Good lord. Good lord. It was not this open before. It was not this open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, this is the bank. I completely forgot.
Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune
She's so
read?
poofy. Fortune teller.
Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you for a moment?
You know,
Her seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen. You need something from me?
It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you.
Good omen. Who are you?
Oh, do you not know me?
sure.
We've never met before. Maybe we met on a case. Oh, good, I can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I really have no idea. Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before?
I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I am accurate an astonishing 96% of the time.
Instead of 30% of the time.
Here's the thing, I think the 30% right is actually more right than he is.
I will agree
That's a
there.
weirdly specific number.
Really? I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me when you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
Oh, Persona. Well, any RPG, but you know. What are you talking about, Shinigami?
Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
No, I don't need...
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Oh my god, no! I get suspicious.
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Okay then. Lane? Please tell me something is not gonna happen. Can we go the other way?
I mean, you got Kurumi with you, so...
And it's blocked. Okay then. I have to go up there.
Go up there, Josh.
What is this? Can I help you?
I've always liked you.
Look at should have got me.
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
It's all a bit sudden.
I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
What is this? What was that about?
And stay gone, Master. Throw some salt at her.
Oh my god. Okay. So if I'm correct, now I have to go talk to him, and he's gonna tell me about his scheme.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Don't worry about that. I brought this just for you, friend.
Money.
It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around.
Wait.
What do I do?
Did the Peacekeeper even realize what just happened?
Nope. I love confession and payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
This is the result of the fortune? Did it really come true?
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
I mean, did you see what just happened?
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
This is the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus?
Then let's investigate and see if the fortune teller really is legit.
Good idea. Oh no, Lane. Okay, I'm gonna do this request and then I'm gonna leave. I want to see how this. Okay, that's a wall. That is also a wall.
I think this is the only request in Marunamon, anyway. So.
Oh, oh yeah, because next is the final chapter where there's like probably one request. Alright. Shut up. Wait, what? Oh, drainage pipes. Okay.
Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future, my ass.
He's really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something.
Excuse me.
Could I ask you a couple of questions?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We're only investigating that fortune teller.
What do you say? You friends with that rat?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious. I'm conducting an investigation.
Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. These insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. Our girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Ugh,
Oh no.
that's terrible.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on them.
Those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Okay. I still like that Fubuki's still with us.
It's not Fubuki, it's Kurumi.
I am still trapped in chapter 3, Lane.
You miss Fubuki, I know.
Yes, I do.
What should I do? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
At least she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say.
Uh,
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
this is truly...
Is fortunes really that accurate?
Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I can trust him.
That's bad.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
Of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. Alright. Yeah, it's over here, not... Alright. I wanted to complete you. I'm sorry. Alright.
You.
Loop. Okay, what's over here? What happened to you?
What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe...
Talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong?
Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks he told me to, but the price keeps dropping. Now I'm
Yeah.
barely scraping by.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's good on my side.
Okay, yeah, because it lagged a little bit on my side.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of lag, but it seemed everything's all right.
Yeah, it was
And
for like
stream-
5 seconds.
Yeah, the stream's doing
I
good.
really need to figure out what's wrong with you, girl. Alright.
It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
People's fortunes don't come true then.
Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Alright, now
One
it's...
more.
Now it's just you. Alright.
I'm so glad I listened to that fortune
Yeah.
teller.
Hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller?
Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I want, what I wear, when I eat, where I work, do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, I'll meet my future wife.
See.
That's 96% accuracy for you.
Ooh, a fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, you've been very helpful.
If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
For all the information we'll get.
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
I expected fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller. Alright. Yep, now I need to go, around, or can I just sneak through here?
Oh,
No! Tiny invisible wall!
can't push through people.
No! Alright, I can't squeeze through there. Why must I go all the way around? Game, damn you and your invisible walls.
Invisible wall.
Alright, come on. I'm gonna have to waste 5 minutes going all the way back when I could have instead just walked through there. Oh, that's why. Oh, he's getting paid.
Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
They're discussing something.
I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. I'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things well for me on my end too. It was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you want to find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that?
These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or third card Monty.
I will
Or
expose
three
the
card Monty.
truth.
We can't let this go. We have to go confront him. Let's sell this thing.
Go!
All right. Why are oh, actually no, they're corrupt. What am I saying?
Yeah. You're really expecting the Peacekeepers to do anything.
Yeah, fair. All right.
Oh, it's you. Did my predictions come
Yes.
true?
You did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again.
Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I need compensation.
Well,
In that case, can I pay you with information?
Information, you said.
yeah.
Information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
How dare! I won't stand for this
I don't think
nonsense.
so.
Not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. Your little Professor Love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? You'll start believing your fortunes. Fortunes you charge exorbitant rates.
It's the truth.
I do like that. This is your scheme.
Who could have predicted I'd found out by someone like you? He might be a subbar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't reported this with peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Then,
turn all the money you scam to those people. If you do that, I won't report you.
I understand.
Not long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune telling was arrested by... Alright, then. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. Something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. And that's... Yep, alright. Now I get to leave this place and I don't get to go through the maze again.
Yep.
Good. Because of bogus invisible walls that I can't, like, say, please excuse me, thank you.
I'm like, in some cases, like, there are some things you could just climb over.
Yeah.
Push people out of the way.
Yeah. Or be like Halara and just kick them.
Jump over them.
Or jump over them and just
Jump on their heads.
just Mario
Goomba stomp them. Just Goomba
Mario
stomp 'em.
Goomba stomp him. Alright. Maybe he has garments. It wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. Appliances. Yeah. Here is his name. Just he poured the whole thing. Was that? I don't know. I'll read that later. Alright. Do I
You still have three requests.
Oh, profiles got updated. Raised by Shachi's murder at the Resistance hideout, he cornered and took the life of the culprit. He believes his actions to be unjust and he was unfit to be a detective. Aww. Alright.
Oh.
Oh god, Fubuki, what do you have now? Yeah, okay. Solving the mystery labyrinth, she lashed out at what she thought was the abhorrent god of darkness. She later realized that Shinigami had Yuma's complete confidence and tried to befriend the death god. Aww.
Aww.
Alright. Nothing on Vivia, because...
Yeah, they're all dead.
Good. Okay. Oh, we finally got the title. Amaterasu Corporation CEO. Yeah. Yeah, always mass CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Yomi's up. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. All right.
We got
Dominic. Actually, that reminds me. Are you two dead? Failing to apprehend the terrorist, she allowed detective to capture the true
Killing
culprit.
the boring prey.
Yeah. All right. Defeat for this time. Peacekeeper short to repair the indigeny with bloody. Okay. Oh yeah, she's not dead. I thought both of these would be dead.
And technically,
Wait, that's a quintuple. Okay, I need to help the constantly frustrated her. What's it called? I was gonna say Gualamon. All right, a Dominic quintuple. Wow. All right. Yeah.
I think it's Guillaume.
Gimme.
Right, nothing on that.
Oh, hi.
Update
Update.
on Karumi.
Oh, that's the perfect shot we could have gotten.
What?
The top photo.
Yeah.
Try to be arrested. She holds deep trust in Yuma. When he begins to doubt his actions, she bolsters confidence.
No.
Oh God.
Chachi and Servan and
Murder
all
by
them.
Cardi. Yeah. This is sad. Constructed the bombs. Spartan
Like, it
technique.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, capital punishment.
Capital punishment. He's dead. Yep. Prisons fell apart and the hideout was exposed by the peacekeepers. Continues to shell fugitives. Alright. So what are you doing? Ruka lives. Oh. Oh, so she's just living with. Okay, with him. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I think you, yeah, go to the clock tower real quick.
Oh,
And get that last.
Oh, there is one here. I didn't even realize there. I thought that was one in. I thought that was one for the nun for some reason.
Now, the question marks are ones you haven't started yet.
Detective deed, master detective, living conditions, living conditions, living condition. Research facility is located underground section of the Amaterasu Corporation. Accessibility to the lab is highly. I can't read that.
Highly restricted even among Amaterasu personnel.
Neat.
Thank you. A little bit delay.
Can we not? Can we please?
It's Iruka. She's cool.
Are we sure she's cool?
She's cool.
Okay then.
Huh?
Is that Iruka?
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
Well, it's certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. How about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here.
I'm really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. I'm gonna be a target.
Encourage her.
We'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon.
Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together.
I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Awesome. Okay, I think I know where I need to go.
Okay.
Yeah, yep, I was right. Okay.
Gotta go find Margola.
Yep. I mean, where else would we? Would
You'd
we?
be literally the only one that isn't either dead or in captivity.
Yeah. Right. Pets. Yeah. Shinigami Secret. Riverbank. Amaterasu Peacekeepers. WDO. Yeah, this is all stuff we already seen. God, this is taking so long. Why didn't you let me? Why didn't I get this when I went from from here to the clock tower? All right, Margola.
Also, is that Fubuki right there?
Wait, was that for? Wait, really?
You'll get back out and you'll see.
All right, it's been a while, Margola. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I think I liked your help with.
Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No,
That Iruka.
Oh,
that's what happened.
I answered just now. She seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up?
something does come to mind before I tell you. I have a request.
Oh, do you have a request?
Oh,
Ruka isn't the only one with problems, you know.
Oh,
I want you to deliver this to a certain man.
Oh, it's inside.
no.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again.
No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
It's food, just like you said. What did I deliver this to?
Yeah.
Should be at a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in
I
before.
see.
Oh, I don't know. Should be at the far end of Doya District.
Do that for me, and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya District.
Yeah, look behind you.
Oh, the Fubuki is here. Wait, what? How did I not notice you?
Hi, Fubuki. Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade.
I see.
Aww.
Looks like you have to work overtime, Master.
I love her. I love her. She wants to rain divine judgment.
Yeah, there's Doya Dessert.
How can we bust a Doya district?
I don't know. I mean,
Isn't
it's
it
weird that we can do that for Doya District, but not Marunamon.
like? Okay. I want to see where's the bus stop here.
It's
Where is
literally
the bus
It's
stop?
right outside. It's right
Okay.
outside the slums, it looks like.
That's a bruh moment. All right.
So
Peacekeeper.
go right here.
I think it's
Go
over
left.
here.
Take a right here. Right. And follow this path.
Oh, where I quote unquote bumped into Fubuki.
Yeah,
All right.
keep going that way.
Yeah. This is where we. All right. Serious hut, or that's a hut.
Yes, actually, Mysterious Hut.
Door dryers. The new Kagasuchi, I think that was.
Quite excellent, capable of drying any type of laundry in just 2 hours.
Oh,
Hi,
Servan.
Snoopon. Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margola.
Thanks, that helps a lot.
What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Well, you see, I was taken away by the Peacekeepers. There's Gilmi, along with Cardi's body. Managed to flee during the commotion from where Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him?
It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
And then you asked Margola to help you hide.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Sure, no problem. Okay, something bad. Okay. Actually, should Kurumi know about this?
She's an informant. She knows not to give away information.
Probably. All right. Planai Station. Yeah, I already saw that. Forte. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's get in the invisible Bowmobile.
To the invisible Baltimobile.
Away. Riverbank. Honestly, at this point, we should just call it the invisible Bowmobile and not the bus. Because in reality, where's the bus gonna pick us up from there? Or is all this waiting just us walking towards the bus stop and the bus just happening to be there?
We don't even see the bus.
Hey, Fubuki. Oh, wait. Why do I have such a...
You have such an attraction to Fubuki that
The game doesn't want me to...
the
Alright.
game knows that you want to talk to her.
Alright. Deliver the package. You told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
I see. Thanks for doing that.
I decided to help him out, Margla. Even though he's being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the peacekeepers. The members of the resistance were like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
See.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
Gun.
Oh,
Yep.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Chachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
Oh.
I see.
It's a present from Shachi to Iruka.
There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting in a shop like this, after all.
yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Sachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka.
I thought about selling it. Suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Sachi?
Aww. Actually, I like that a lot.
Yeah. Back to the clock tower. And
We only have two places to go for the nun's thing. All right then.
Well, no, we still have to return to the guy who's waiting for Fubuki's present,
Oh yeah.
and the other one is the nun.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the guy because I was too busy with Fubuki. All right.
You really are part of this part of the fan club.
Probably. All right. Please tell me I don't have to spell it out.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need to see.
For
You need me
now.
for something?
I need you to take this.
A gun?
And that's what happened.
President Shachi. He left it with Margala for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
I also want to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking of life. There's a meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you.
Shachi?
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun? You there! What are you doing with that?
Better run. Oh no.
Better, Yuma.
Right. Okay. I would say QTE would be fun. Here's his name. He pours all being into Alma Pals. Life dedication develops. Catchphrases when the time comes. I want to be by my Alma Pal. Aw. I guess.
No.
I don't know. I haven't met Akira yet. Entry of the permit requires employee IDs. I could not read the rest of it. I'll read that later. Alright. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Haruka spoke those words, a smile crept across my face. Oh no.
Across her face.
Across
But
her
yeah.
face. Oh, I thought you would still be here. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so actually, you're in Gima already.
Oh, I am
Just
in Gima. Just, where's the...
to your right, just across the street.
Yeah.
And sadly, you can't bust over the street like you did in the QTE.
I still do like that touch, that it does tell you when you can go. Alright.
Yeah. That's...
Well,
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the sword of legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
I never planned on becoming either. Anyways, you can have this if you want.
Are you sure?
yes.
I don't need it.
But-
Besides,
Besides, I have no idea what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
Literary hero would turn their back on the sword of legend.
What is that? Confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
There's no time to lose. I must forge the sword of legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest.
Yeah. Hi, Kurumi. Or Kurumi, hi.
Oh, you got a rank up. Actually, yeah, let's go to your abilities real quick.
We should, right? What am I missing? I have 7 SP, really?
Yeah, you get like a lot of level ups at the end of every chapter.
What else is this? Shinigami puzzle. Didn't I say I was just gonna get health?
I think you said you were just going to get health because you didn't want to make everything else easier.
Sure. Can I equip this one as well? Yes, I can. And this one needs 3. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you have enough to equip it.
Huh.
You have full HP.
So is this the max, or is the max like everything?
I think you can possibly get everything. Because you get small bits of detective points each time.
Oh. Okay, what is my health at, actually? 2,000.
Yeah. You're still strength 3 and evasion 2.
Huh.
I still got no idea what the levels are for.
I was gonna say, what even are the levels for? All right. Okay, what do I? Okay, it would be nice if I go back to Kamasaki and I go see Fubuki and then the guy's just there.
Yeah. Let's go to Kanai Tower.
Go to Kanai Tower. Let's go talk to the 5
No, he
people
said
there.
he's got to forge the sword.
Yeah. Riverbank. Link the Slaughter Artist. Remember, he'll kill any target regardless of difficulty as long as the client can afford it. Yeah. Oh, it's only one person.
Say or not to say, that is the question.
I'm not getting philosophical. Excuse me, is there something on your mind?
Yes, but who are
That's what
you?
happened.
But none of the treasure asked me to go around and listen to everyone's trouble. If you like, maybe I can offer you some advice.
I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point.
I see.
I'm in love.
Love, huh?
Yes, those graceful hands and feet, the wavy locks, the eyes of
What?
Enui, and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over me for the moment I saw him.
I see.
I see.
I can picture him now under the piano, just thinking
Oh
about
my
him makes my
god,
heart
don't
ache.
tell me! I was gonna say, this is Vivia, isn't it?
That's the one. You're my rival for his affection.
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely, so ephemeral, quite fitting.
It really seems like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but...
You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? You must know the kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something
I
he'd like.
see.
Let's see. I mean, he likes books.
Give him a fireplace.
Give him a
You can do that,
fireplace. Just construct a fireplace.
Yeah, it's a book.
In that case,
I'd be really happy to receive a book as a present.
A book. That'd be perfect for him. I can get omelet. No, Muskbeth.
Really? Okay, I know that's Macbeth, that's Macbeth, but like, what is omelette?
Hamlet.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I
No.
feel.
No problem, hope things go well.
These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again.
Oh, I pulled up the map. Okay. Okay. Oh.
The academy.
That's...
You get Karumi with you. It's fine.
I don't think I should... If this is gonna be Love the Chapter, then I don't think I should. I should have Kurumi here. Amapal, yeah, Fortes. I mean, we basically read everything here. Or Amino flew something.
It was a drone car.
I was gonna say, please tell me it's not the teacher.
It's not the teacher. Don't worry. What a mess.
Oh god, this has to do with Tetsuhiko. Happy to listen.
Oh, you're from the church.
Yeah, that's me. So I don't need to explain what I'm doing. I'm doing this anymore. What's bothering you?
Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me nonstop.
God
lately.
damn it, Tetsuhiko.
I turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take a hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to
I
do.
see.
Now, give me a description of the person.
Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence.
Oh no.
That sounds kind of familiar. He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing
I knew
around.
it.
Must be talking about Tetsuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. I kind of want to say leave it to me.
You'd be right.
God damn it. Leave it to me.
To you? What do you intend to do?
A bit awkward to admit it, the person hitting on you is
Sorry.
someone I work with.
Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you.
I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. Just solve her problem.
In exchange, you're giving yourself a brand new one.
Clock time. Oh god, is this gonna be?
It's not Iruka, don't worry.
No, not Aruka. I was gonna say. I was gonna say this has to do with Halara, doesn't it? Unite wards electrical power. Please tell me this one doesn't have to do with Halara. I phased through a child.
Why are you facing through children, Josh? Is that what you do now? What do I do?
We're worried about something I could lend an ear.
Who are
That's what
you?
happened.
Then ask me to go around and listen to everyone's trouble.
Then, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe. I just can't... seem to
Oh
interact-
no! This is Fubuki. Or
As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words can't come out.
See.
they're like what's happening now.
I want to be able to talk to people.
Yep, I knew it. I can't run away from this. She
She was the only there for a date, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
talking about Fubuki.
When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
That's Fubuki.
Yeah, definitely Fubuki.
Definitely Fubuki.
You didn't know what evil gods are and how it is related to serving customers.
Well, let's search for evil gods together.
No, no.
I kind of want to go for let's forget about evil gods.
Okay, so do you want the answer?
Sure.
I think things are okay as they are.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I want to see what this.
For now.
So I think let's set aside the evil gods for a minute. When it comes to, okay, I get it. When it comes to dealing with people, are you fine as you are now?
Huh? Really? Even though I can't speak well?
Sure.
The more you obsess over it, the more you'll freeze up. No one changes overnight. Keep adding. Okay, so yeah, all right.
Thank you very much. I feel like a big weight is lifted off my shoulders.
Nothing. I'm glad I could help.
I'll try my best. If you like, please come visit the
Yes.
cafe sometime.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Is that all of them? Nah. I was gonna say, please tell me that there's one with Halar that's like, it's like she's scumming me out of my money, and I'm like, what?
Hi, Astolfo. Hi, Kala.
Hi, Kala. Hi, Stolfo.
Sorry, I was looking at another page. I wasn't looking at the chat.
You're fine. Yawns. Alright.
I do want to ask, do you guys get notifications in the server? Because I know we ping.
Yeah, we ping like a ton. Oh god, it's in the middle. That means something. Oh? Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
Alright.
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this,
Kill your ass in the name of God.
Damn, alright then.
phew.
What was that just now?
Oh, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I tried listening to some folks.
It's great, the person just now looked really happy. See the relief on his face, like all his worries have evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
Sure.
He gets happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
Knew it.
Yuma! Yuma, you don't have to say the entire truth. I'm a foul mouth for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up. I'm busy now. Later.
All right then.
Oh,
This is bright red and she ran off.
yeah.
As long as she's around, yeah,
Kala, she wants to make a death metal choir, so
yeah.
That's great.
Wasn't easy. I'm glad we're able to help out.
alright, that should be your last request.
I feel like Harumi's gonna kill me now that I've interacted with her.
Nah. You can just walk down and you'll be back in Kamasaki.
Nah, I wanna take the invisible boatmobile.
You're the invisible boatmobile!
I really should be eating my chips right now, but I kind of just want to keep playing this. Also, I don't want to.
I want to be getting a drink and eating chips as well, but
Yeah, like the thing is, I have chips right now. I could eat them, but I don't want to. I don't want a crunching sound to be heard. What's it got to be heard is like. It's like this happens. All right. There you go.
hey, guess what?
What?
I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about a secret lab? What's that? No, I heard this lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting?
Not really. Really? Can I actually?
Nah, Josh, crunch for the funny. These
I've
pipes
s-
are everywhere you look in the city.
Sure.
That's necessary. Like it's again literally invisible wall. Why can't I just go through it? I'm small enough to crawl through there.
You really want to go through that man on his television?
I meant over here in the corner.
I mean, yeah. I mean, fair enough. You could probably just climb through the middle of those, yeah.
Yeah. Actually no. Kamaru never went through vents. Never mind.
What is it? Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass.
Huh? What did I, oh,
You better not talk to this guy.
all right then. I guess closest
More-
one.
Yeah, you have more upstairs.
I ran into a wall. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
Huh? Sounds familiar. Or maybe not.
Hey,
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about a stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally
you're
unrelated.
actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
Okay then.
Aw.
Hey, what's over here?
That's towards the roof.
Oh, abandoned. Oh, that's the rooftop. Okay.
That's the rooftop, Yako.
Hey, Yako's hideout. The alternative hideout that he didn't tell us about. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Of course, I hope I can be of
And that's what
assistance.
happened.
You know anything about a secret lab?
The secret lab. I'm sorry, I don't think I've heard of it before.
Thank you very much. Okay. We have
Got
one more, I
one.
think. Is all the way over here. I should have done this one first. I really should have done this one first.
A very, very corner.
Why?
You need something from me?
Do
Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a
Thank
bell.
you very much.
See, thank you. Alright, that's everything.
Literally nothing.
Bonai Tower.
Alright, I'm at least gonna go get a drink real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna. You're gonna hear some bag scrunching and a little bit of crunching. Okay. All right, I'm taking out my sun chips because sun chips are good.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired. Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, Are you sure?
We were walking in sync with that peacekeeper.
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
Kurumi, please.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
Yeah.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
Kurumi, please.
Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Nah.
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
No.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Warp zone.
And now I want to play Super Meat Boy.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
Oh, I didn't think there. I didn't think there would be a
Should be at
cutscene.
the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
On my pay, peacekeepers. Oh no.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
God, it feels so weird to see Kurumi in her uniform, in her school uniform. Also, she needs a sprite with her in her school uniform. I swear to, like.
Hi,
Also
Yuma.
weird to remember
Welcome
that she
back.
has
Come on in.
the double ponytail.
Yeah, she does.
Welcome back?
I'm gonna be honest. I thought she just had short hair.
Yeah.
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
The collar hides the ponytails in the sprite.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Oh, right, he likes melons, doesn't he?
We'll have some juicy
likes
melons in
raw
about
ham.
6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
Bruh.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen.
I mean, pretty much.
Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
No? Fair.
Fair enough.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I mean, again, fair.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from a Diphtheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Yeah, this is basically where you could get the shards.
I forgot how
if you
fucking
used
tall
them.
you are. Good lord.
No, you're just short.
Right, I'm fun-sized. I forgot.
Yeah, remember, you're the fun-sized one.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm not fun-sized right now.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
So he's confirming that it exists.
Really?
Yeah.
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with.
True.
So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Oh.
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's Fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal
yeah.
personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So... you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
Also, I want to say if my avatar is lighting up, it's because I'm chewing. Even though it's not picking up on my mic.
I think my filter's actually
reason.
not. My filter's actually blocking out the fact that I'm eating Cheez-Its right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization.
I mean, I'm eating Sun Chips, and they're crunchy.
After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy.
He's not wrong.
In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
I mean, fair enough.
Touché.
You recreated the entire submarine.
Right
Not
now,
even just
I'm
got
trying
us
to
a new one,
investigate Kanai
recreated.
Ward's hidden
Yeah.
secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab?
I mean, we don't know.
Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
I mean...
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, We conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
Oh, there
I can
goes the
answer your
premise of
question
Full Metal
easily enough.
Alchemist.
Yeah.
However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
Wait.
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Actually,
He's the
this is great
CEO.
timing. I was already considering...
Remember, the
inviting you there.
peacekeepers have power over him. But like, all right.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
I mean, true.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
No.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Honestly, same.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
Huh.
It might be the last time you see them.
Oh, so the station is the point of no return then.
The
Yep.
last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Rumino.
What are you thinking, Kurumi?
I really, really don't want Kurumi to be dead. I know she wants to help, but...
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
At least hold her hand, Yuma. You cocoa head.
It's weird for...
Love the atmosphere here.
I was about to say, it's weird for Shinigami to, like, say that, and it's about Yuma and Kurumi.
Yeah, it's because, like, she hates her guts.
Yeah.
Okay, mask is different every morning depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes more than 30 minutes to choose. Oh my god. Really? So, what about the mask he has on now? Is it different? I don't know. To the invisible boat mobile.
Just for some good Cheez-Its. Okay, this is the only time I've heard something actually coming through your mic and it's that crunching.
Oh, is it actually coming through my mic?
Yeah, a little soft crunch.
Nah. Why?
It's the only time. Your mic is perfect otherwise.
I'm not even crunching that loudly. Like, I'm not even crunching that loudly. I'm just like...
I mean, yeah, it's not a loud crunch. It's just like, if you listen carefully, it's noticeable.
Bruh.
And I won't lie, I was kind of listening to see if, like, my crunch was actually, like, coming through the,
Chief, I'm back.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh,
What were you hiding?
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
Buzzhead.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Platy.
This is not the point of no return. Don't worry.
Alright. I mean... Alright.
Talk to Kurumi.
You... No, forget it. It's nothing.
Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Why am I fun... Why is Yuma fun-sized? That's my question.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Oh no.
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
Yeah.
Last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
That's not it.
That's wrong.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Yeah.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
I mean, I could just close out right now and go play the prequel.
No.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's
And
past.
it's not even a play. The prequel is a novel, Josh.
Well, we can read the novel on stream.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Oh no.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
I'm out of sunships. I'm angry.
No.
I'm angry. I'm out of sunships now. Ah. All right.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure.
Wait.
There's something I want to protect in this town.
Wait. What?
It's like no one wants to read.
No, what Yako said.
Oh yeah.
My pride is a failure.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
Aww.
But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please,
No.
help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
Yako, don't say it like that. Someone's gonna die, and then I don't know. Pain
I'm
Pecco.
just- Hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Please don't get in over your head.
Okay.
You can talk to them, I guess.
I'm
I
gonna-
guess that's the only thing you can do.
I'm gonna leave Kurumi for last.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry,
Fair enough.
Chief.
I mean, yeah.
All right, Kurumi.
I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, these idiots. It's Chiaki all over again.
Enjoy your harem, Josh.
It's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
It's not even.
Shinigami, why are you turning a new leaf like that?
I don't even know.
Wait, she's floating back and forth.
Yeah.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Yuma, that's not.
Hey! Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on?
Oh, hi, Right, Vivio was here the entire time.
Were you? Oh yeah, we didn't actually look at the fireplace the entire time we were here.
Oh, you scared me! Were you there the whole time?
God, again, hearing Yako's Yasuhiro is just amazing.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Do you?
Did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky.
Stop getting philosophical, I'm not understanding it.
Soon, a storm
Speak English.
will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Okay, there's the normal Vivia.
Wait,
Here's
you're going
normal
back
video.
to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
I want to see what's on that letter.
Vivia would be great as Kingdom Hearts lore.
I mean, Vivia would make the Kingdom Hearts lore instead of a giant book, just like a 5-page essay.
I'll take the 5-page essay.
Yeah.
Yuma! Please, come back safely.
Aww.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Okay.
I have to go back.
I'm sure.
Come back in one piece, okay? I'll be waiting here.
Say something to her. Hug her, Yuma. Like you can't just leave her like this.
Alright, so the last shard is actually at Kanai Station.
Okay. Okay. I do need to ask. Okay. So the other four are gonna be in.
There's going to be more, like, in the place that you go to.
Okay, I get it.
But the last one that is here that can be missed is at Kanai Station.
So where?
It's actually right next to where you need to go for the objective.
You're right next to it.
Someone clip that. I have stew. What?
What? Also, okay,
Are
okay,
you
please.
talking about Josh yelling at Yuma to say something to Kurumi?
Yes, probably. Anyways, oh, I was gonna say, please tell me there's no cutscene. Okay.
A slight cutscene.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Okay, so they say it's over here. I see it.
Yeah.
Maybe he's in that car.
That's for oh.
Spooky.
I was gonna say, should we do one right now? I kind of want to save these for my own time, honestly, but all right. So is there a cutscene? Okay, so there's no cutscene trigger here. Good. Bumblebee?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Even in Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Point of no return. Even in Japan, they drive on the right side of the car.
Yeah. I meant to click yes. Okay. You're sure I'm not missing anything?
You are not missing anything. I have checked all the shards.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
It's just me and Lane. I don't have a driver's license. Oh, me too.
Yeah, what a coincidence. Neither do I.
Who quits is
And
that?
I'm the one, don't worry, Makoto's definitely a better driver than I am.
I'm just over here with it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just over. Oh my god.
You seem
You're just
nervous.
sitting in your lap.
I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
Again, I'm just thinking like, I'm just thinking that the moment I get in, I say I don't have a driver's license. You're like, hey, me too. I just go full throttle. You just foot.
Hop on. It's my Bumblebee car. It even transforms.
Fun is my Bumblebee car. Okay, so I assume we're gonna be in here for chapters 4 and 5, and then chapter
This
6
the
is.
security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, do you think we're gonna see his face?
Well, no, but I'm like, oh, he took off the mask.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
No.
Yes.
Are you ready? Also, he took off his hat and his coat while in the car.
Well, I mean, it would be rude. It would be rude to have your hat on.
Well, so it's like it's kind of difficult to take that kind of stuff off in a car seat.
Oh yeah. Pets, Amapal, Riverbank. Yeah. Hello.
No. It's just the Joker story. His Joker story is, or it changes each time.
Yeah.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
Oh, I'm forced.
Futuristic
Yep.
lobby.
Just look around.
It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so sterile.
I totally
Le
get you.
café.
I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
Le café.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary.
Okay,
Now
then I'm.
stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know
Fair
if I
enough.
can change so suddenly.
I mean, fair enough. God, this... I have no words for this.
It just feels so weird.
Feels so weird to see, you know, Raincoat and then see this. So,
Can we go on to one of the blue elevators? Why do we have to go to the scary red elevator?
I kind of don't want to go into this elevator. Can we please not?
Ding.
Ding.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
It feels too easy.
My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
Oh, whoa.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then...
Yeah.
What should I ask about?
What are you gonna ask?
I'll ask about Makoto.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
What?
No.
Don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests.
Oh?
Don't I know it, Jeremiah? I have an entire folder for all of
By the way,
Shinigami's sprites.
This mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
Oh.
Oh, hey, third story.
When did you first become CEO here?
Wait, what?
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say
Fair
even
enough.
couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What
should I ask about?
I guess I'll ask about... Did I leave the Peacekeepers for last? No, I'll ask about the lab last.
Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
Well, yeah.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, He's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself.
I mean, we don't know that.
This is just a
Got
fight
no
for
idea.
power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're
Yeah.
the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I
And
knew,
have a punch.
but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take. What should I ask about?
Now, secret lab.
Yeah.
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards.
Oh god, am I gonna see a flying car?
This is where our world-leading products are created.
Am I gonna get the flying invisible boatmobile?
So
Then it wouldn't
what
need to
are
be
you
a
developing
boatmobile,
here?
would it?
I mean, that is true.
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
Can I finally get my boatmobile painted? Can I get my invisible
Perhaps I'll
boatmobile
give you a
painted?
hint.
There we go.
Our head of research is Dr. Weska,
Oh,
a
Weska.
specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
Weapons?
The crudest,
Weapons.
yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
Makes sense.
So he
Yeah.
purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
Or am I gonna get locked down here with 16 people?
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
True.
Alright, and we're here.
Alright. Put his mask.
See the loading screen, but yeah.
We're here, we're finally at our destination. Loading screen.
Loading, loading, loading.
Loading. Please load faster! The suspense is killing me.
This is why we need the Switch 2 now.
This is why we need the Switch 2 now. Danganronpa V4 looking different.
We're here.
How bad is this gonna look?
There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
I would not mind that.
No,
No.
I'm fine.
Then let's go.
We're fine, we're fine.
they're phasing in and out.
That's odd.
As we're
The gate was
approaching.
left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Oh, something
Did they find
happened.
out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Oh god.
You can see on your map.
Oh! We're actually off the riverbank, really?
I guess.
Huh.
Press X. Or go to Kanai Ward, and then press X.
A long line. And there's a second floor. Okay, okay, I need to see something first. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have a picture. Oh no.
Probably should not go through the gate. Let's go through the gate.
Okay, wait. Okay, I want to do something first.
Yeah? You're going to save right now?
Where? All right. And then I'll override it after. Oh, it's
Yeah.
oh, it is Vivian. It is Vivian. I was right.
So... Just because you're a guest of the chief executive doesn't mean you get to go wherever you want.
Sorry.
Mister, you peed a little, didn't you?
God damn. Okay.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief
I actually did not know that's what she said.
I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
Oh, yeah, I would assume.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things? The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
Oh. I was like, wait, what do they have in relation? Oh.
Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have
He
an
just
emergency.
brought up to him.
Yeah.
An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
Oh no, don't say it.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Oh, I thought, okay, I thought Makoto was gonna say, I'll give you my full support if you take this one with you and just points at us.
Fine.
Nope.
I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma.
I
But
have more charisma than he
what
does.
about here?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
God, I love Makoto.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the slaughter artist.
Fink the slaughter artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said Hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Was this Persona 5?
It's a death threat.
Alright.
Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
I'm fun-sized. Oh, I thought he was talking about my height. Ignore that.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
Of course.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
That's a new
Was
one.
that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
What's up, Ronan?
Alright then.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Oh, I have to actually walk with Makoto. Or, I can't run because I have no run button. God, this looks...
I have no run button, and I must jog.
Yes.
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I mean...
can't tell yet.
That's a reactor. I don't know what that is.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Okay, then fine.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman...
They've developed stairs!
More custody.
They're so
Well, then,
advanced.
let's hurry. Dr.
Alright.
Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
I'm so happy they developed stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a robot?
That is indeed an Almapal.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy
You won't
robots,
believe
I
it,
mean.
but they also developed escalators.
They developed escalators? They're going too far, Lane.
It may
How
be a
far
toy,
must humanity
but it's quite
fall?
advanced.
Yeah.
State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults.
I found that at 99-cent store yesterday. It's not that advanced.
State-of-the-art technology shouldn't just be for adults.
In fact,
Huh.
I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled.
Oh.
It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
It can be controlled remotely and it can carry a weight of up to 100 kilos.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall
They've
we-
developed elephants.
Oh, right.
They've developed elephants. What has this world become?
What's next? Tapirs?
Ugh. Well, what even is a tapir?
I don't know. Sounds like something I would get drunk with.
Yeah.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Alright, what's the dead body gonna look like?
Yes.
Next
You
thing
mean they
know,
developed
the
elevator?
platform-
What is this? What is this
I
one?
love things up and down. Call it an elevator.
Is it pronounced elevators or elevator? Well, snakes. Okay.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including
I think
myself.
I think you mean eels and escalators, not
So,
snakes and
in
escalators.
order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Wily?
Right. Okay, so this is Dr. Huesca, played by Michael Storich.
Again, Dr. Wily?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right,
Stop.
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
That sounds like a recording.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
For months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out. And it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
It appears he won't budge. Such
So,
a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Huesca's voice actor, also Zudamon in Digimon.
Huh. Again, I'm gonna call him Dr. Wily.
I mean, he might as well be.
Sorry.
Because I can't call him Dr. Light.
It's not your fault.
he's definitely not
He didn't
Dr.
even
Light.
talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made
also
a difference in the first place.
He's also the voice of Cyrus in Pokemon Generations.
Oh, okay, finally, someone who doesn't voice someone in Pokemon Master Sex. I didn't mean to open that.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor.
No, Eggman is a lot better. At least he's funny.
He's not
head of
fat like
Amaterasu
Eggman,
Corp's
so...
research facilities.
Yeah.
If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once
Understandable.
you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas.
Neurotoxin.
The
This is
gas
just Portal.
comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures.
Ugh.
It's only
Oh.
effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However,
Ugh.
you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate.
Ugh.
The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next,
Oh.
we have the third room,
Cute death.
the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door. Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also,
Oh.
stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Ugh.
What, high voltages?
Instant
An
death.
intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock.
Okay.
Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself.
Yeah, I was
enough.
actually wondering that.
Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
And this
Within
guy
the
must
lab
be
is a
one.
button that
one
fully
this.
disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves.
Mm-hmm. I was like, you were gonna say something?
Oh, Man, this guy must want to be this safe.
Well, yeah.
But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water. Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly, but from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true, but I guess I have to do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
God damn, he's snapping.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
You don't say anything.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
I'm not a small fry. I'm fun-sized.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
I mean, you can yank his chain, but...
Yeah.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Well, we're stuck in here now.
We are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Why are you always getting
Why does this keep
kidnapped?
happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Oh, he's got the Vivia virus.
Oh no. Oh, we fell asleep.
Are you sleeping on the job, Josh?
I don't know.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
He's messing with us.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Yasuhiko?
I was gonna say there's no way that's not Yasuhiko.
And yeah, Yako's here
notice,
too.
Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not think Yako would be here. I thought it would be Halara. I thought Halara would be here, but then again, Halara would never agree to being dressed up, would she?
But also, why are they here?
Oh yeah.
How did they get here?
Oh yeah, that's... My question is, why isn't Halara here?
So, you used your disguise.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
Was it fast forward? Yep, it's fast forward. Come on! Bombs?
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for—
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an
Isn't he like
expert at
30?
getting in trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
Isn't Chief Yako like 30?
I don't know how old he is.
I'm gonna assume he's 30, in which case, yeah, he's ancient.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Oh no. That's good. Oh yeah, this. I was gonna say, so this is, okay.
It's the hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other Peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help. Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
Please tell me I'm not gonna have to put on the dress again.
You're
But
not going to
this
cross-dress
Fink,
again.
The slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security. You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper Director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup.
Pretty much.
But we can outsmart them all.
How?
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
But didn't you say you didn't want us to do anything?
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. Alright, let's do this!
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Bruh.
You wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like Peacekeeper. I don't have a
Please no.
preference. Oh, wait. I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first. Let's go.
Okay, so we're...
Don't
I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kind of
don't
cool.
go anywhere just yet. Look around.
Yeah, I was gonna say there should be... Yep. Who is this one? Desahika, okay.
Okay, so we got that one.
Okay, I believe we're just missing one. We're missing one for all of them aside from Yako.
I believe we have just one more in this chapter, and then the rest are in chapter 5.
All right then.
I was surprised when I heard he got caught, but man, my man got through without a scratch.
Thank you.
You were coming to help me, Desahika.
Don't mention it. That's what bros are for.
Right, I forgot we're bros.
All right.
Let's show them what the detectives are made of.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, please tell me we're not gonna take Yako into the thing. Oh god, is it QTEs? I
don't know if it's
popular. I have a feeling we're gonna find Fubuki in here somehow. I don't know why.
Might.
She just wandered in here somehow.
Huh?
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
What do you mean?
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey, the lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it?
Yes.
I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow, Fuzzhead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor.
3
I'm counting
minutes.
on you both. See you later.
God, Yako looks so cool right now.
Really
It's sad that he
does.
wanted to sell my organs in a past life.
Yeah, in a past life.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
2, 3.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing? That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
Yeah, so the problem is we waited 3 minutes. I have a feeling that that whoever it is
The
gonna.
hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
I
Oh,
love
that's
the
a Hiko.
atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
This feels like something from like Alien. Oh my god.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on
That's
guard.
Fubuki.
You knew it just from her stance.
Finally found you.
How do I know this?
It's like you know when it's
Please,
Fubuki.
hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care. Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot.
Please don't be naked.
She's not gonna be naked, Josh.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh,
Ah,
Fubuki,
you are adorable.
You're here too.
God, I love her.
I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
No.
But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
Okay, so I was right that Fubuki was gonna be here.
Yeah.
I genuinely did. Okay, Did Desuhiko tell, or actually no? No, actually, I'm downplaying Fubuki to say that Desuhiko told her. Yeah, she knew about this the entire time, and she just rewinded time.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
That reflection effect.
Yeah.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Oh God, Fubuki, what are you gonna say?
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Down.
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
Oh God, don't tell me.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has...
Shut up! Shut
Let's
up.
draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Shizuhiko, shut up.
Tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Don't.
Leave it to me.
No, Fubuki, don't do it.
Hiko says he will serve you with his heart.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's
super effective. Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Oh, someone is inside.
What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! Hey, what just happened? Did he say, "Who are you"? Was he attacked by the hitman? But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him. Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside. Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There's some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. What are we supposed to do? We can't help him. What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective?
Oh, I was gonna say, please tell me this is not a QT.
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
What should you do, Josh?
Turn the alarm, hack in, ask Shinigami. Use a toy, what? Oh, wait, actually, that's smart.
Yeah?
Actually, that's smart. What am I saying? That's actually really smart.
Maybe we can use that.
Okay, you wanna know what I was thinking?
What?
Okay, so when I saw use a toy, I'm like, use a toy, what is he gonna do? Pull out a toy robot? And then I'm like, oh.
That is literally what you do.
Use what? This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
Okay, what I genuinely thought was gonna happen, Lane, was that the killer was going to use the robot, not us.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I guess there's that.
I guess there is that.
Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
No.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Time to go get a robot.
Yeah. I can't believe I thought I was laughing at it, then I'm like, oh, it works.
Brain's actually working and I'm not even realizing it.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Point.
Point.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the?
Oh god, the arts.
When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
This guy also voices the church servant.
Huh? Oh, I was gonna say he sounds familiar.
Really? Dr. Weska?
Yeah, I hear it.
Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
Alright, look around here.
Oh, is there a,
Kill some time checking that
oh,
place out.
that's clever. Yako, alright. That one was clever.
Yeah.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab.
Okay, real quick. Don't go. Look at it. Look at the pin on his avatar.
Wait, is that Astro Boy?
I think that's an Astro Boy reference.
Oh my god.
Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
That has to be an Astro Boy reference. What else would it be?
But
I don't know. The face looks weird, but the hair.
The hair is clearly Astro Boy.
Don't
Yeah.
you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Anything else around here that I should really pick up on?
I mean, you got the poster and him, but that's pretty much it.
Friend of the new
Behold,
era. Oh, go ahead.
Behold, a friend of the new era by Amaterasu Corporation, a remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. Could withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for even an elephant to stand on.
Okay.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless.
Ugh.
I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is
Seems
built to
standard.
be tough.
Yeah.
Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Oh, so I only have one shot at this.
we will be sure to return Amapel to you.
Well, not one shot as in, like, one shot, but, like, they only have one shot.
They only have one shot with this Amapal.
Welcome back. Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
This is our child. This is our child, Fubuki.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
Oh my god, do you think she would actually take me seriously if I said this is our child?
Probably.
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
I thought Shinigami was gonna do something.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
Please tell me it's not gonna turn,
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, switching it on now.
Please tell me it's not like a mini game.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's like a few seconds, but I guess
I guess every second counts.
I'll never understand like that kind of mindset.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Also, yes.
So this is what Amapal sees.
Oh no.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Oh my.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Oh no.
I'm about to get into Dr. Huesca's critical lab.
Controlling a robot get you going?
I'm about to move forward and backward, rotate left and right, pilot Amapal with finesse to get to the destination.
This part seems important. Maybe.
Also, Amapal can send its arm and make exciting sounds. Have fun operating Amapal. And yes, the
Okay, X is that.
do L and R.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Okay, those have to be references to something.
I don't even know if they are.
Stretches real far out.
Okay.
But there's no point in that now.
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
No, Fubuki.
You're not in there, Fubuki. You're
Let's
fine.
hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key
Yeah.
latch somewhere?
Fubuki.
It's that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Lane, can we have this as our second child?
The first one was the one from River City Girls 2, right?
Yes.
You remember what happened with that one, right?
You chucked him into the void. He's
Oh.
dead.
No, we
No.
Maybe.
He went to a faraway farm where you could play with chickens and cows.
What was his name?
I don't remember.
Looks like it's done.
And you
The
call me
next
the
issue
monster.
is the floor
Yes.
panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
Alright.
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
What's that?
It is Tetsuhiko's ability to disguise the robot. Oh no.
I know!
Fubuki!
What about Fubuki's forte?
What is
Hi,
it?
Vene.
Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah.
No.
Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
Oh my god.
You remember the
Too
bomb threat with
precious.
the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
Ah.
Oh.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Oh god, how bad is this gonna go?
You're not controlling
that was
it.
the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, leave it to me. Just you watch.
Hold on.
Don't go straight this time.
Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today.
Okay, so you know what the first
I'll let
panel
you
is.
handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Alright.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the panels in the correct order to reach the switch that opens the door.
Be a little tough for you, Master.
Flare lights up blue on correct panels and red on incorrect panels.
Dead, Master?
Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. Then you'll have to start over, so watch it.
Okay, so I know the first one is this one.
Yeah. Also, just because it was a wrong panel doesn't mean it was a doesn't mean it's a panel you don't step on.
Yeah, I have to step on it in the right order.
I do know the combination if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to see if I can figure it out. If I die 5 times, I guess, just tell me it.
Alright. I
Or
already know which the first wrong decision.
yeah, alright. You're gonna die a horrible death, buddy.
I mean, maybe. Depends on where Josh goes.
I'm actually kind of scared to to step on anything. Okay. I'm sorry.
Poor Fubuki.
Did you come back?
Yeah, we figured out where we went wrong. It'll strain Fubuki if we fail too much. I'd better remember the right path.
Okay.
Good going!
It's over here. There's only one way for me to go.
Now remember, just because it was a wrong panel doesn't mean it was a panel you don't step on.
Yeah. Oh. Okay then. You keep scaring me, I'm a pal. You make me feel like. Okay. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a circle and then in the middle? I'm gonna try this way, but it's gonna be death number 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, oh god. Okay. So you know it's that. It could be any of these 4, right?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be simply and it's 9 combination and it's 9 panels, right?
No, you just have to figure out how to get over there.
This is gonna be... I feel bad. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Okay. That feels too obvious to go, but... Sometimes obvious is... correct? I... I'm gonna get scared, Lane. Okay.
Just a little more.
Yeah, because I can't just cross over there.
Yeah, you can.
I can? Wait.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Nice work, Master.
Well,
You figured out the
was it really that?
Yes, it was.
I thought it would be a lot more complicated. Okay, then.
Made it.
I'm sorry, Babuki.
Thank
We had one death via Josh.
Yes.
One death via Desperhiko.
Great job, princess.
I will admit, Josh, I failed on that last. I got all the way to that S, and I thought I needed to go to the middle, like the middle top panel,
Yeah.
and that's where my death was.
Oh
From my
no.
perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Amapal punch! Why is it so slow?
The door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Yeah,
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
that's what I'm mashing.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Are you sure I won't get shocked?
You will not get shot.
There's a dead body in there.
I don't see a dead body.
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Oh. I knew it.
Is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Good lord.
Ultimate
Yuma,
locked room mystery.
Hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back. Take a look, quick.
Shouldn't I disable the system first?
My man.
What are you doing, my man? Disarming security and wait.
What do you mean? He's... Okay.
Thought you said the ultimate lucky student. What?
I
wonder what that is. It's a dead body.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
It's what I just looked at!
Yeah.
I just looked at the body. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
We need a little bit of cheeriness. Now push your arm out.
That's the button.
Oh, I need to walk into position.
You gotta back up. Oh, there we go.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded.
I love that. Oh, but pow punch. Damn you, Kodaka, with your ability to balance both comedy and despair. Oh, jeez. How are you able to do this?
Well, we didn't really know Huesca that much, so it's not really despair.
Or, damn you mixing death with funnies. I don't know. Close enough. Good lord, I have...
Well, it's like the robot doesn't understand what the situation is.
Just... you just see it reach out towards the knife. And then it just punches the knife.
All
security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Oh god, now I think of something horrible. What if the robot killed him?
No.
I'm a pal stab. You just tape a knife onto it.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Alright, we need to go now.
Run. Run!
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it should be safe.
It's safe, don't worry.
Well, yeah, I'm just...
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Yeah.
Oh, he is bare feet.
Yeah.
Dr. Huesca. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty.
The body has been discovered. Oh no.
What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
Now, actually, Josh,
Since we came to this
remember
city,
that?
but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Remember that description about Amapal having a black and white bear variant?
Oh my god, I knew it.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together.
Monokuma or Kuma Pal punch.
Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all,
Emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who, how?
Yeah.
The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's
Whoosh.
impossible.
Locked from mystery.
It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed. What's going on?
This is bad. It's the peacekeepers.
Oh no.
Oh, this is even worse.
We're already here.
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Yay.
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
One is technically true.
One is technically true, yeah.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There
Yeah,
isn't a
it's
single
way too
solution
early.
here.
Yeah.
If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Oh.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Tetsuhiko! What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go!
Right. Chief.
Don't tell me that. You've got to be fucking with me. No. You gotta be fucking with me. You can't tell me.
Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life. Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
Chief! Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
But...
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master,
He's
snap
gone.
out of it. At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested.
He's not. He's.
It's just
There was a reason we put heavy spoilers on this.
yeah. Didn't think that would be the end of it, right?
Nope, there's one more we're missing. Technically, two more.
A coin? Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Why is Alara so cool?
Why are you so badass? Jesus.
Little bastard.
We gotta solve this case. There can't just be two murders, can it? Ugh. Why Chief Yako, though?
Yeah, I mean, Fink didn't say anything about Yako in his messages.
I know. Ugh.
I am completely useless.
Ibuki, no.
Ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Well, we got the chief.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
It's true.
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
I'm leaving the chief for last.
Yeah.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief...
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Not the
Not
time,
the
Shinigami.
not the time. You can even see that.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Desuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Vivia?
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez.
Hey, Toka.
No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Halara, next.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area.
No,
I didn't
Toka,
think
that
it would
is
end up this
Alex
way.
Lee.
We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Oh.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
So we're stuck in here.
Okay, so Josh, real quick. The voice of Amapal is also the voice of Peko.
Oh my god. That is funny.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
We can't, she's...
Oh, no,
When?
no.
Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
What?
I've no clue where your
What?
head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
What?
The shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
I don't know either.
So you just gotta look around.
It's the best thing I can do right now.
This is truly...
Large number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. I don't see anything of monitors because of the blackout.
I guess we'll have to talk to others.
Yeah.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move?
Best move to make.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
You get to learn Vivia's forte.
It's our only shot.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! We're on the exact same page
Super
right now.
Saiyan!
Super Saiyan Shinigami.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
You're right.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, You can turn yourself into a ghost?
He's a phantom.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Jesus.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me.
I'm reminded
I didn't
that
become a
this guy...
detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be.
Go ahead.
I'm reminded that this guy also voiced Nightmare On in the Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night.
Right.
When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
Oh.
Uh,
That weird sprite.
I know.
I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
This is gonna be weird, but alright.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Your soul actually came out!
I like this.
This is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Oh my god.
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
Oh no.
Now you're a ghosty, Josh.
Really uneasy.
I don't need to beat the game. I don't need to beat this chapter today, right?
Now we're literally soulmates.
You want to be a ghost for longer?
Alright. So okay, so can I just walk through the wall, or am I gonna have to go through a set path? Or is the dreaded invisible wall still going to hurt me?
From what I understand, you can only walk through doors because, unlike Vivia, you haven't trained yourself to think of walls as just not there.
Oh.
But like your mental state is like, oh, I can go through doors. I go through doors all the time.
Oh, okay, so the restriction is like
Your mental state for it.
all right. So when Vivia always says he wants to die is because you know his forte. Okay then.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked.
Okay, so yeah, you basically just explained the restriction. Okay.
To begin,
yeah.
Try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
God, there needs to be Ghost Yuma sprites. There needs to be.
You and I are the same.
Yes. Oh, I was gonna. That's weird.
Wow.
And it's about to get weirder.
You really made it. This means
Why is everything blue?
Out of places I couldn't before.
Why is everything?
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, mysteriful.
Okay. Anything else I need to?
Yeah, those.
What are those?
I assume instant death.
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Oh god, am I gonna have to do?
If that puff hits,
Orange Soul will drag you. Okay, so are they gonna? Okay. Can I not? Okay. Wait.
You can go through there. He's just going back and forth.
Can you leave?
Actually, go the other way, real quick. And go look behind you.
Yeah, there's that.
You can squeeze, I think, behind that one guy.
I don't think I can. Or I.
I forget how it's supposed to be.
Because this feels like insta death.
Because like, actually, no.
Oh, can I go?
No, yeah, you can go under him. Go under.
That was a close one.
Watch yourself.
It's
It's flowing like a waterfall.
I don't like this.
It's really weird, I know.
I thought someone was behind me. Okay. Okay, I missed my chance there.
Nah, you won't be able to get it like that. Okay, so 1, 2, now.
I thought the Peacekeeper would kill me for some reason. Am I gonna have to go around?
Right through the door behind you.
Oh, there.
Yeah, there. Oh, wait, no, there's a guy behind it.
Yeah, Lane, I was gonna say, there's...
Okay, so you can't go
I'm
that
gonna
way,
have to
so
time this. Oh, God. Okay, and you're sure it's instant death if I touch them?
it is instant death if you touch them.
Uh...
Fall behind that one, and then go there. You're good now.
Oh, boy.
Sure...
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, this... I'm gonna get hit. I'm just gonna say this.
Okay, so it looks like...
I think I have to go through that door.
No. Okay, so... if you look at it, you just have to weave your way through and just avoid the guys that are going up and down.
Oh, God, this is gonna...
You can go to the left there.
There are so many!
Just gotta...
Can I not go through? No, I can't. I'm gonna die, Lane.
Okay, just wait for them to...
Go up. I don't... Okay, I have to go when he goes down. Okay.
Yeah.
So... Now. Oh, God. I don't like these because I always get hit on these.
Passenger ones, yeah. Where you gotta go between them and then move along with them.
It should be now. No, it shouldn't be now. It should be
No,
now.
hey, go in between those two. Go in between those two. Now follow. Left. There we go.
Oh. Okay, this is a safe place at the very least. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a
Oh, it's another passenger one.
I'm... Okay, so there...
Wait, actually. Go forward. Okay, yeah, it is another passenger one.
Okay, Lane. So, Lane, no matter what, if I touch them, I will die. Like, there's no mashing out of it.
There is no mashing out of it, Josh. You will die.
Okay, I don't like this.
I don't like it. I didn't like it either when I went through it.
Okay, how many times did you die, Lane? I need to ask.
Once.
And I assume the part is closed, that where you died.
I believe it was actually around here, yes.
Okay, so there's a ghost up there, but it won't hurt me.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about... Okay, so let's get a look at the situation.
Okay,
so... You gotta go between those two ghosts.
Yeah, I gotta go there, and then I gotta...
And then you gotta just get behind the two ghosts that are right in front of you. And then you gotta time yourself so you're not hit by the ghost that's going up.
This is terrifying.
It is very stressful.
Okay, so do I restart here, or where do I restart?
I actually don't remember.
Oh no.
Can you open the menu, X?
No.
Oh no. Good luck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're just gonna have to go for it, Josh.
Find this one.
In this pocket real quick.
That one shouldn't touch. Yeah, it shouldn't touch me. Okay. I can... Okay, I need to go through you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You gotta loop around. Yeah, like that.
Oh, gee. Oh, God. Okay, he's right there.
Okay, so you're going to have to, like,
I'm
go right next to him, and then when they start moving back one, just bolt forward.
I don't like this lane.
So, go forward. Bolt forward.
There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. How did I do that in one try?
Okay, that's the only time you have to do it like that.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have to do it on the way back, aren't I?
No, you don't.
Okay, good.
Not on the way back.
Jesus,
You are fine for now.
I hope there's no one inside.
my heart stopped.
It's very stressful.
Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they
First
can't
try,
see
though.
me,
Yeah.
it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
All right, we got
I can do it through this door.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I'm just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
Okay, Lane, you know what we should do? We should clip that entire segment and just send it to Vene to just meme.
This may be weird
Meme it.
of me.
To Venify it. To Bunsterfy it.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Okay, and then this is
Post investigation start.
okay. And where is? I was gonna say, where is the?
First do the intercom.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
That's what
It's a mystery.
Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master.
I got
This
my
is the
magnifying
decontamination
glass.
device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
I can just float.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding? This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
Luffy.
If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
You know, this begs the question. If I can, I'm still fun-sized, but now, now, what do I do as a ghost?
Maybe,
Like,
but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside.
wait,
But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened or closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
well, you can go through
There's
it.
no need to open it with my
Good.
hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Oh God.
There's a lot of space in here.
Feels so weird having this ability.
Maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
Oh, there's a little bit of lag.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
You.
Yeah.
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
True.
You can do it, Master! This way!
Zoom!
You can do him this way.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Well, once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
What are you doing, Shinigami?
Looky.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
I mean... Bruh.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea either.
Let's go to the next one.
It's interesting, for sure.
We've
Yep.
arrived at the last room.
Astolfo, stop playing Fortnite. Come watch us
Oh.
instead.
There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
True.
Psst.
Yep, so we have to go like this.
I guess look around here.
And here's what all
Point
that
at the
security
button.
was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the
Uh-oh.
culprit as he headed out.
What happened?
So I was looking at the robot researcher's voice lines
Yeah.
or voice actor. He's also Dr. Light in Mega Man 11.
So we do have Dr. Wily and Dr. Light. Except one of them is dead.
Well, no, I mean, if you can't consider why, I'm talking about the robot researcher, not Huesca.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Wily and then we have Light.
I guess I can see it like that.
Here we go.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
Is there...
So, apparently in Monster Hunter World, Huesca also voiced the tech chief.
Interesting. Nothing in the vents.
Actually, I believe there is something in the, right there.
Oh, there we go.
You
This
gotta
is
look
the
up.
decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay, then.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
You can listen in on them.
Food cabinets. Amapal. Body.
Body's still here.
Doctor's notebook, medical cabinet. Alright.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
Rip.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So he watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Oh, so he was deaf.
So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
I want to know.
Said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad.
Bad as in how?
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this?
Might
Someone
be.
in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Information on Dr. Huesca.
Huesca.
Oh.
Gotta look at the vent.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in
Oh
place.
yeah, I just realized we no longer have our neon shoes.
Oh no, we don't. We have ghost shoes.
The only
How do
culprits who
how
could
do
get them
shoes
here would be
have a
fairies or
soul?
gnomes.
I mean,
Fairies are known. So, did Cerno do it?
Who knows? Alright. We have that.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
I mean, people have survived on instant ramen for years.
It's not healthy, but
It's not healthy, but it's food.
I wonder if any of that is expired water.
Can water expire?
I don't know, but apparently the M. Night
stuff here
Shyamalan it can.
appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this
H2SO.
symbol. It's
Yeah.
probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Sulfuric acid.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Pocket sand.
Wait, I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric
The
acid
fuck?
would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin.
Oof.
Oof.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
Hmm.
I guess you just gotta give up.
Well, yeah, what else can I do?
Just give up.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then?
It could have been when it was knocked
Trying
down.
to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
That is the biggest mystery. And there's only one real thing to check.
Yep, just a dead body.
Knife.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Mm-hmm.
And the corpse.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi, and now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Yeah.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again.
Aww.
Compliment me more.
You two are adorable.
Yep. I don't think there's much else.
That should be enough.
Any pickups or anything I should know of?
Nope. You're pretty much good until the next chapter.
Alright.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Alright then.
Let's move out of here.
I want to say that this was used to at least contain a person. Okay.
Vivia?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Box cutter.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before
Oh
you
no.
do. Well,
yeah.
Will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Oh, is it a QTE or is it?
Not a QT.
Hey, you
Okay.
two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
Yeah, so as you can see, you're a little bit more free to look around.
Alright, anything I should...
Okay, so go not or go for there. Or yeah, you can go that way. Go to your left. Oh, I don't need to read what that guy said.
Okay. Trying to see how far we can go.
Come on.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can.
Try to go through other doors.
No.
Nope.
What are you trying to make me do?
Well, there was a line I thought would happen. I think maybe you might have a little bit more in spectral. Or yeah, keep going that way.
Let me try.
Okay, yeah, you won't be able to like. Yeah, there's not much. Just go back.
Right.
Go back to Yako.
Oh.
No. I thought we would get like some, like what line were you thinking of?
Basically explaining why you can't go through certain doors. Because of a barrier. I think you get a little bit more.
A little bit more in spectral. All right. All right. So they're trying to murder my body.
No, Vivia's not doing that anymore.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. there's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want
They
to
must be
believe
really
that
drawing out
he'll be
death,
all right
yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
That I should be so ineffective at a time like this.
Oh no.
Damn it. There's gotta be something I can do. Yuma, please hurry.
Yeah.
For the chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth. There shouldn't be any more ghosts.
Yeah, I don't think you shouldn't have any like ghost issues now.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away.
Mm-hmm.
Like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Alright.
Now you can like freely move around.
We don't have much time.
So
we have to check the rooms we can access.
Keep going that way, actually.
Barge in and check everything.
This is the lab. There might be some clues here.
Where do you wanna investigate first?
Chief
Or
Yago was attacked in this
actually,
hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
was gonna say, go to where that to the or yeah, keep going that way, and then take a right. No, keep going that way. Now take a right. Go through that door.
Come on.
Halt, master. You can't go that way.
Oh, why not? I should be able to go through without opening the door.
It's a fundamental rule of this world. If you go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really understand, but I get. Okay, okay, that's Okay, that's a nice play on word. That's a nice play on the.
This is the
on the what's it called? On the limitations.
This is the robot room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Weska died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Oh,
This
sorry.
voice
That
of
must
Dr.
have
Light,
hurt.
everyone.
This is also his fault. They
I mean, I can hear it.
Come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Toaster bath, really?
Toaster
I've
bath.
seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Alright, still got more to
There's a manual
investigate
for
here.
Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What are you doing, Shinigami?
I'm getting excited.
Just being a doof.
Where did you go? Oh.
Just looking at the robot.
I don't think there's anything else we can do in here.
This
place.
See for robots here.
No, it's what you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas.
I don't think that's what they're tested for. I guess so we can leave here.
Yeah. Once the exclamation point leaves, you're pretty much good.
Central lab. You look like a. Oh, I was gonna say you look like a regular citizen. What are you doing here? Oh.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
I thought you were.
Over there.
I was gonna say I thought you were doing something.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Why would he do?
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
I mean, we don't know for sure. Hi, Vivian.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I'm not even gonna ask anymore.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
It's interesting how they casually drop words like MO, modus operandi, as
Yeah.
if people know exactly what that means.
Yeah, I have no idea what it means, but
Basically, it's... She's sleepy. It basically means the method of which they do their job.
yeah.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
I mean, makes sense. I mean, it makes sense why they would be paranoid.
Looks like you're done checking the central lab.
I'm gonna leave that for last.
Wrong way.
Oh,
Wrong way.
is it? Oh,
It was back in that same hallway just across the hall.
Bro, I can't read a map like this. Why can't I just go through the wall?
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as
Among us.
sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Bruh. Bruh moment.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Wow.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kunai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Rep.
Oh, might as well still look through here.
Yeah. Why are you glowing?
I'll find out for you.
That's not helping.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, last place to check off.
Yep. I'm surprised there's no, like, thing, because you would assume there would be, like, something in here.
I mean, you did get a key in here.
No, I mean, like... I mean like a gab.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
See what's in that houseplant.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
You look like Yuri. You look like Yuri from DDLC.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Stop.
Just checking for clues.
Stop.
A clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
This is interesting. Why do I have an odd feeling that that's Yako?
I think that's about it.
I've checked what I can here. Shouldn't be anything else that I need, right?
Yeah, you should be good.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
So are we just gonna get auto teleport? I think we're just getting auto teleported.
Teleport.
Teleport. Woot.
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 Had to get another soda.
I'm tempted to get me a soda, but I don't want to just pause this.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Yep.
Fast forward.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Did you expect it to?
Sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
You serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief!
Oh
Please
wow.
stay with us!
That was Halara.
It was only a matter of time to begin with.
Yeah.
But it looks like that time has come.
The time has come.
What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're
Oh
acting
god,
pretty cool.
is it gonna be cuties?
Detective after all.
Oh,
Seems
I didn't mean
my
to skip that.
training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Oh. Okay, is this cuties?
Alright, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
I was gonna say, is this stealth? You're gonna spot me.
No, those people. Yeah, they'll spot. Yeah, keep going.
Okay, so I do need to go here then.
Yeah.
I thought there was.
Take a right.
Yeah.
Take a right.
Right. Take a left.
Left. Left.
Head straight.
Head straight for the lab.
But aren't there two peacekeepers in here though?
I mean, you gotta go.
Yeah.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Okay.
So yeah, they just keep going forward.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Bum 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 bum.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the computer.
There's a can right there.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
Yuma, at least.
Detective, how did you get here?
If you're gonna fail, at least make it a QTE.
Yeah.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the met?
Alara or Vivia? Okay then.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia, please.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Is it weird to say I have a very bad feeling about Vivia? I don't know why, I just do.
Honestly, no.
Thank goodness.
It's not a weird.
No one
It's
could
not a
enter
weird
this
thing.
room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So, that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
3
90
months.
days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
That makes us even more.
Up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in.
He's a neat.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Hysterical.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
I discovered our deal. You should be hiding for the time. I'm gonna call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's dangerous to leak research and confidential information. I fully withdraw. Are the rumors true? Yes. You intend rumors? Okay. Tell me you're not planning to take the research and run. Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. You have nowhere to run.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, They must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
That's interesting.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
Yeah.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Up, he's here.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
technically,
Yes, but...
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No.
Again, technically.
Yeah.
Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Archon? Archeops?
Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh no. This never gets old. No reaction as per usual.
Yeah, and Vivia is just like, okay.
Okay. What's new? I want to die someday.
Do you? Do you really?
I have a feeling she's gonna be like that.
Saving?
This... I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Kick!
Okay.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
I already said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. We need more Master Detective archives.
We do.
And as I said, I am overwriting the
Mystery Labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be interesting because you basically will have to overwrite something when Chapter 5 comes up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna override the last save.
Right, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna be
I wonder-
honest. I still have no idea.
I will, like, I want to ask: is there any idea, or is there any part in this game where you knew who it was before the Mystery Labyrinth?
Uh, chapter 2. Chapter 2 technically with the Nailman. I knew who. Or chapter 1, I guess. But like, what's it called? Like, I knew it was gonna be the priest.
Falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Like I knew it was the priest, but I didn't know about the second guy. Or actually, I thought the second guy was the actual Nailman, but yeah, like I kind of knew both. I kind of suspected both of them.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Aside from that, I haven't really suspected anyone else.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
I'm just gonna assume he knows everything
anyway,
already.
This actually isn't my forte. It's
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
Yep.
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since
I had
was
a
young,
feeling.
I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Yeah. There was a reason I was like, I think Vivia's onto us. Like I've always thought of that the entire time.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
That's not helping.
Not helping.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Let's do it,
Oh
Josh.
no.
Yeah, okay.
Master,
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I swear to God, we need to get this animated.
Aw. If I ever get anything animated with me as Shinigami,
It's going to be this, because what else would it be?
the magical girl transformation sequence,
Oh, well, okay, well, that's the second one.
the Bella Fresco grand finale.
I mean, any of them really work. Also, my blood.
You really want to stick your hand, like, into my mouth?
No. I still have no idea how this works.
I'm not getting this next thing animated, though.
What? Oh, oh no, well, obviously not.
This must be pretty dangerous.
Bleh.
Yeah, not getting that animated.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be?
Are you implying that Lane is part of your harem?
Whatever. I'm gonna
What?
ignore you.
Oh,
Toko says, "Are you implying that I'm part of your harem?"
no. You're my friend.
So let's
Fair.
What, do you want to be my harem?
No, no.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
This is me.
Wanna walk.
This is me after hiking for half a mile.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
God.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Alright then. I have no thoughts on anything, Lane.
Well, we're in already.
The childhood for no.
No.
Oh.
Say, Vivia, do you
Run for it.
remember
Yeah.
anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Oh my God, look at the...
Oh, he actually remembers.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
Also, would be nice to see Fubuki, have another friend like you.
Coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the
Damn it,
mystery
Josh!
lab.
You made me think of something just cursed.
What?
I guess coalescence got
Shinigami singing "Friend Like Me" from Aladdin.
the most recent ability.
You know she would.
She would.
I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would
Minor
have been better
detail.
off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
I mean, hey, Fubuki would be fun.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
As of recent, playing Star Rail, I'm constantly reminded that Shinigami also voices Su Shang.
Wait, Fu Xuan or?
Su Shang.
Oh, Su Xuan. Oh my God, you're lying to me.
I am not lying. Arise, Phoenix.
I hate you so much.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
My blood. Oh, it's
What?
blank?
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Is it supposed to be blank?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Actual blood.
He doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh.
Oh.
didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Vivio wishes his throat was slashed too.
Deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
What the fuck? How are you?
The director of the Peacekeepers is here.
No, you have to be the Q's, don't you?
But he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh god, what are you gonna look like?
We're going to enjoy his...
Oh my god, it's Monokuma.
Not even. I don't even compare him like that. Like, look at his side portraits.
Okay, well I know about, like, again, I do like this. I do like how he's half angel, half devil.
Yeah.
Like that makes a lot of sense.
But we have no
Oh my god, he has a floppy sword. I hate it.
It's a whip sword, but yes.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Alright, reasoning deathmatch. Did I equip? Oh yeah, I did equip all my stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you equipped all. We made sure to equip all your stuff before we even started the story.
Yeah. Did I didn't even think I leveled up again.
No, you didn't. I was keeping track.
Alright. Alright. What are my keys? Toxic gas and shoe prints.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Attack!
Oh,
attack!
Oh.
Murdered him inside.
I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again. Was it X? I think.
The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
The things are right there. X is to rebuttal.
Oh.
Yeah, the controls are to your bottom right.
Oh.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Yeah.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Yeah.
Which makes you the culprit.
Okay, I need to look at that again because I was busy getting used to the controls again.
Pretty tough to get through the security system.
Which means it has to be an intruder.
Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
No, there's nothing that proves.
And then murdered him inside.
Oh.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Yeah.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go.
You got it.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Where are my keys?
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, no
Well,
keys.
yeah, you have keys. Time to repel.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Repel, little shit.
Oh, okay, that was that.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Oh, fuck.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Ow.
Ow.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
He's still going. Lab map and airlock, okay.
If there was another intruder,
oh,
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
oh,
there was no one else, right? There's
yeah.
no place to hide in the critical lab.
Oh, that's the. Oh. Oh, I thought I got it wrong. Okay.
No, you got it right.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
He doesn't even admit defeat. Wow.
Yeah. He's not even phased by it like the other ones.
Yeah, the other ones are at least like grunt or something, but like he's not phased. Jesus.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
Alright, we'll get it this time.
Oh, am I gonna get?
Eee!
There's already my.
We need a second coat.
Yeah.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Was there an intruder? I want to say yes because of what? Because it, what's it called?
There was an intruder.
Yeah, there was an intruder.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Alright.
Wee!
Wee!
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Oh, right.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
Bleh.
Excuse?
Bleh.
It's true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Alright. One more. Or apparently not one more. I mean, so...
Now what?
There we go. Alright. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. So, again, this is a fun game.
Well, yeah.
Back to
no one's
back to
different.
Persona 4. Oh, 3 choices.
Another fork in the path.
This is the 3rd time we've done this. How did the
How did the
culprit
culprit
enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You always carry a book.
Stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Okay,
How
how
did
did they enter the lab?
Enter the lab. So they couldn't have deactivated the security by cutting the power because it uses its own separate grid. What's it got? There's no way they would have never entered. Because how else would they have killed? There's only one possible option.
Well, even then, it said that the security wasn't deactivated for 90 days.
Yeah,
So how could they get invited in by the doctor?
that is true. I think if that's the case, then it has to be the middle option. Then they never entered. How would that make sense? I mean, this is the only option.
Right here.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Wait, what?
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor
going.
was already in the
Keep going
lab.
forward.
Oh. Oh, it was just blocking me. Okay.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
Wait, so I got that wrong? Wait, what?
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Or...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is Doctor committed suicide not correct? A person who would take advantage and sacrifice others for the sake of his research.
I mean, it seems obvious, actually.
Oh yeah.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
So I did get it wrong.
Quote unquote.
Ah.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I mean, the thing is, it was the only option that made sense.
I guess we'll have to try the other options and see what goes on.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't all be wrong.
Yeah, Yeah, so I guess the only other option would be deactivate security by cutting the power, but even then that wouldn't... So do I have to just go through all of them? Yeah, cause all...
Right here.
Wee.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Huh? This route is wrong again!
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
This is contagious.
Let him influence you!
Alright, where am I key?
Alright, so how is this wrong?
Where is it? Here we go.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
This really does feel impossible.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
All three are wrong.
I mean, if all three are wrong, then what do we do?
You have to go back then. Or
Yeah, that's not the way.
guess we just have to go through each of them then.
Go through the pineapple door.
Who lives in a pineapple inside a mystery labyrinth?
Right here.
Green.
Doctor invited the culprit in?
Green.
But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
No.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Alright.
Security logs.
Yeah, all three were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The log
Who'd have
on the
thought it?
doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
God, how much more blood am I gonna need to spill?
What's going on? Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
I think it means we need to go back.
Or maybe there's a route we haven't considered.
True.
Back to TV land.
Alright.
Hey, there's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Oh no.
Twice.
Entered and killed via...
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then the culprit is...
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
I don't even know if this is even correct.
Do we?
Oh.
The orange path.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be
4 of them.
until you do!
Well, 5 of them.
5 of them. Oh yeah, the small one. So what's...
It's the ghost form traits.
Yeah, can't even touch anything. The game trolled you.
Yes.
While in ghost form, he couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry.
You're super sus, Vivia.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
So there's gonna be, what, a 5th
To the
door?
To the airlock with you.
To the airlock.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
I mean, we don't know that for sure.
I don't know where the loading point is where it checks if you finish your dialogue or not.
Yeah.
In this room.
Yeah, because it goes on infinitely until you finish the dialogue.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely.
Immensely.
You know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
True.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No
You
matter
can't
how
handle
cruel
the
the
truth.
truth may be.
Jesus.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, You have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh no.
Lay it all out, Josh.
It's time for
the barrel.
The barrel. God, I love this game so much. F you, okay then. I still love the little chibi.
Let's work together as a team.
Who is capable of overcoming the security system?
EA. Why is Z there? Oh, is it Pal? What the fuck was his name? Pal or?
Amapal?
Yeah, I would say is it Amapal? I'm thinking.
It's literally right there on the right.
Where is a Where's a? I completely forgot. I completely forgot Amapal's name.
Amapal.
Pew. I swear to God, I'm happy my door's locked.
Double beam.
I'm happy my door's locked. All right. White screen blinding. Oh my God, was that just?
This Zelda chime straight up.
Perhaps
I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Oh my God, really?
To adventure.
To adventure. Oh God, how? I'll just say how. Okay, there we go.
Yoink.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option
Do we need to go up there, Lane?
We were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Thank you. I needed the warp zone.
Warp zone.
Warp zone. Come on, game. Thank you. Oh.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom.
Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery
Better make a decision.
materialized.
Mm-hmm.
Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
Why is there a... I'm not gonna ask anymore.
There was one in the room.
I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
It couldn't have been...
Who are you was directed at who? Was it?
I kind of want to... Yeah, there's... Because it couldn't have been the culprit, could it? But it also could have been a no one. It can't be Amapal because he would have recognized it. I'm gonna take some damage. I'm gonna take some damage. Whop.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one?
Oh, was it a...
Why would the doctor say
It was the right
"Who are
answer.
you" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
I mean, there's nowhere else to really go.
Ready to crawl through air vents?
Oh no. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please tell me Shinigami's not front.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
You?
Oh. You're back.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Do that? If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Are you?
Are you? Reasoning deathmatch. Photo and the doctor's email records.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Doctor misunderstood.
You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work.
I need to. Okay.
Research was going well.
Yeah, it's gonna get more difficult.
Oh.
The
Okay.
doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Okay, yeah, that has to be this.
This is the truth.
There we go.
I was wondering if you're gonna go through the whole thing.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that because I find the thing.
Betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yeah, now he's now he's
Now he looks disgruntled.
Yeah. Disgruntled sounds like such a fun word to say.
It's a very fun word to say.
Why are we like this? Why do we find stuff that's funny to say to entertain us? How are we why are we like this?
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Okay then. You kind of did not need to do that.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
And blood time. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai
Which
Ward?
means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Yep. Oh,
Alright.
oh, Keymeister 1. Wait, what?
Hmm?
No, something just triggered.
Oh, no, Keymeister 1 is whenever you're doing these solution problems, it'll reduce the amount of solution keys.
Ah, okay, never mind.
So, first, you gotta choose which door is correct. Do you want to do it a terrace bombing, blackout, or swapping places?
I actually think terrace bombing, blackout, or swapping places. Who would we have? Yeah, who would he have swapped places with?
Well, think about that. I believe you can back out a door, but what did we learn about what Huesca was thinking in his lab?
Let me see. Swapping places.
Yeah, you can back out if you think this is the wrong answer.
Yeah. So if it was a blackout. Kind of want to go with blackout and use the lab map for it. But why?
The lab map was based around Yako.
That is...
Remember, the doctor didn't leave the entire time, so...
How much of either remains? So I do swapping places with this. Oh, was he staging his own death? Let me try this.
Yes, actually.
So I was right that he was staging his own death.
The door actually opened.
Here, hope you enjoy.
I knew I could let you.
Alright, Coco, night-night.
Night-night.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I mean, he does look like one.
Like, think about it. If you spill sulfuric acid on someone and their skin and clothes burn, they become unrecognizable.
Oh my god, it goes all the way back to case 1. Oh my god, I hate
To
this.
escape from Amaterasu.
Ah, pain.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow. Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Please don't make those motions, Shinigami.
Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
This is the girl that I'd spend my eternity with.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
That is true.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
Yeah?
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It would make the most sense.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Wait, what?
Aw, so close. You want that? His plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Actually, could they have hidden inside of the air duct and then while we were controlling and then while we were controlling the robot, he followed behind us. What the fuck?
Where are we?
You can't just swap art styles in the middle of me thinking. Now I'm gonna lose my train of thought.
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
They literally just turned into the Danganronpa art style, where it's just flat sprites.
Or Shinigami.
Master, this looks like an important turning point.
Oh my god.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are
I
at
need
the
this right.
crossroads of
Yes, we
mystery
do.
and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
I need this in my life.
Okay, where? Okay, what are? Okay, the options should be Culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Okay, so this is saying
That before you guys got Almapal and pushed it in, that the culprit came in.
I highly doubt that. Oh, I was wrong? Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I see why I was wrong now. I was like, no, he could...
directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Okay, that make...
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
No.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
No one's even controlling his stick.
No.
It's just there.
Okay, I do want to say... Okay, so do you understand my process of thinking, though, Lane?
Yeah, I understand.
Little by little, we're narrowing down
Okay.
the culprit entered.
Because we were thinking lab as in, like, the hallway itself.
Yeah.
Not the actual lab.
Yeah.
Between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab.
I mean, what... yeah, because what I was thinking of was, like...
Entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
What's it called?
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
Yeah.
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he entered the...
Chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Yeah.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Yeah. So, okay, so my thought process is that he entered the air duct before we got Amapal. Like that was my deduction. Just went in a big circle.
Huh? We're back
Air
on the
vent's
original
not there
path.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
I mean, we're already we're already 10 minutes from hour 6, so...
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Death. Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Spot selection.
Okay, so...
Where was the culprit before the crime was committed?
Okay, so that's the airlock.
Yeah, that's the airlock. This is the toxic.
Poison.
Yeah, this was where we get shocked, and then this is in the lab.
So where was the culprit before the crime was committed?
I want to go with my idea, but I maybe just be overthinking it. Because where else would he be? Would he be before the crime?
Well, also think about this. Like, we set Amapal in there.
Yeah.
And there was no one, and we did not see anyone, like, going through anything.
Yeah. And we also didn't hear footsteps behind us.
I mean, go with your gut.
My gut wants to say the airlock, however, I feel like we would have heard something if he was behind us, wouldn't he?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go with my gut on this.
Go with your gut.
I was right.
The culprit must have been here. After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, The culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Alright. Because where else would they have been? They would have died in the other two rooms.
Spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
It's the only...
The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma,
Ew.
you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapel unit.
No.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapel.
Which means the Amapel Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapel to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Please don't collapse in the middle. And it collapsed. Or not.
Or
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
And how did the culprit use the Amapel?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
There's no way he would have used it as a weapon. There's no way he could have used it as a weapon.
how can he use that as a shield?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how can he use it as a shield? So the only real way is just neither.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
I want to say they just followed Amapel.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, was that actually?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please tell me you didn't actually give you the wrong answer. Like,
No, I didn't.
all right. Where was the culprit before the crime?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapel. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
Pick 'em.
Also, don't look up.
No.
Do not look up.
Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Was the culprit inside of Amapal?
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always
Wait.
there.
Oh.
Right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
I was gonna say something stupid. I was gonna say, did he ride Amapal into battle?
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
What is it?
Hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Plenty of time, right?
Plenty of time.
Not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Booba. I don't think that's the correct answer.
No, the answer is not Booba, as much as I would want it to be.
It's malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Was he on top? Again, did he ride Amapal into battle? He was inside of Amapal! How did the culprit use Amapal as transportation? The culprit jumped on it. They were on top of Amapal. So I was right. I was
He
right.
rode Amapal into battle.
As a method of transportation.
I knew I was right.
You were right, Judge. The reason I laughed is because, fuck, he got it right.
With every open door, it will be harder.
Okay, I do want to say this. The moment Vivia said to what's it called? Said to think of any details, and I'm like, I'm thinking of the shoe mark. Like, no one, like, if they were to kick it, it would have been in the front and not on top. And then the thought of just, I don't know why, and don't ask me how. Just the thought of Vene on a Roomba came to my mind, and I'm like, wait, did they ride into battle?
Okay, that needs to be clipped.
I connected Vene on a Roomba to this case.
Vene, your cuteness has helped us solve the mystery.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the nocturnal detective.
Well, if you're in charge of this lane.
We'll get it at some point.
God, I can't believe I was right.
Is on a Roomba.
Vene, you're in charge of that.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Mm-hmm.
Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
I mean, we've seen other cases where more absurd stuff has happened.
Stand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
Okay,
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
Something I had to confirm. For those of you who are normal and use the Imperial system, it's 220 pounds is the equivalent of 100 kilograms.
Hello? Oh, I was gonna say, wait, what? Okay.
You're right. If it's true,
It almost broke the game.
Yeah.
the previous mysteries.
You see, like, this is why we need to use the normal system.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
Hey, Vene riding on a Roomba is funny.
Yeah, it is hilarious.
Have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Oh yeah, how did they get through the poison?
What's with that huge sign?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
How did they get through the poison?
This case's greatest mystery?
I still say the metric system is superior.
Lane, why does this happen to me?
Because it's not the poison gas that's the greatest mystery.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Let's see. When did the culprit get off Amapal?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
I was thinking, how did they get through the poison?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it be impossible for get into the room ahead of us? Okay, would it be before opening the door, while opening the door, or going through the door?
Because if it was before, we would have heard some sort of like Footsteps.
If it was before opening the door, then, I mean, yeah, we would have been able to turn and see them.
Yeah.
It's not exactly easy for them to, yeah.
Yeah.
While opening the door.
While opening the door. It would have to, because if it was when going through the door, that means the doctor would have been alive. So it had to, so the only possible option is when opening the door. Because we couldn't move our camera.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
They jumped, yeah, I was gonna say, they jumped on top of the door.
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Ew. Why does that look like a mech?
It looks like a skull to me.
Looks like a mech. I don't know why. Oh no.
Speaking of which...
We still haven't reached the goal! I thought we could get into the doc's lab now!
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
Yep.
I'll
Alright.
take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Damn.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened.
Oh, am I gonna? I was. I think I might have jumped too early.
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of
Oh,
sight
would that have
changed
actually
just a
hit me?
bit,
I got no idea.
the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
They used Fubuki's forte.
Right.
All right. I think I know what I need to hit it with. I just need to see which one it is. All right.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Oh, I was gonna say why. I was gonna say why is it impossible?
Isn't much evidence about who think the slaughter artists or what they're capable of.
True. All right. It's about limited. Arm extended disable security system.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Yeah.
the camera would have caught it.
Josh?
What? Oh, was that it? Was that it?
If Amapal's sight had changed just a bit.
Oh.
Something so risky.
The crime would have been exposed.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Did they use some sort of special power?
All right. Okay. I'm dumb. I didn't read into that. Okay.
No.
For now.
How was I able to solve the other thing with the? How was I able to solve the thing with Vene Roomba, but now I can't solve it?
Vene Roomba.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of
Oh.
sight changed just a bit.
There we go. Okay. God, I feel stupid for that.
I think you focus too much on the white noise being stabbed down.
Yeah.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
He is metal.
Metal.
Meddled.
Metal.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
I still have no idea what soliloquies are.
Really going?
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
I mean, he's deaf.
What if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Ow. Trying to get my degree. You're just a PN, not even a PNG or 3D model. Yeah.
They're just some polygons.
You're just some polygons compared to me. I wouldn't mind being polygons, actually. Okay. Oh.
Repelling.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Yeah.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh.
By your
Okay.
logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Oh.
That's all impossible.
Yeah. Oh.
I think that you had the right choice.
I had the right choice, I just didn't do it in time. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Your deduction is inconsistent.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh,
By your
okay.
logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
There we go.
Doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Eddie!
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit
Can I actually see something really quickly? Here we go.
quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Oh, nice call.
Oh.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Yeah.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Okay, I know what I
Is
need to
there any
hit.
trace of him being drugged?
Okay, I know what I need to hit now. I just
Even if he didn't look back at his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, you think you do, but it's coming up. Like, I knew what you were thinking, and you're probably on the right track if that didn't pop
That's
up.
why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Huh.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That is true.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
What if it's not the hitman,
If
though?
that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
I feel like we shouldn't, though.
So what's the hole in the reasoning? That's the big question.
That is the big question.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
Why?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
How? Wait.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as
No, no, no,
controlled
not
it
that.
and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Not that. Actual security.
If someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Actually, Vivia's correct.
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, did he, or I assume it's a he, did the killer use Fubuki's forte? Or did they at least abuse Fubuki's forte? And if so, how did they know about it?
Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward. I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
God, I don't want to say that I found the culprit, but I have an idea. And I really hope it's not who I think it is. Reasoning deathmatch. Security log for Buki's Forte.
Keep playing with your shit, deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh, really?
The critical lab security system was always live.
Yeah.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No, it's a robot. How did the culprit break through the panel?
But... that's right.
Where's the panel chamber?
Keep playing with your
Let me see what I have. Security logs doesn't have to do with this because there was no way it was disabled.
Don't have anything really to do with ghost traits.
So it has to be only Fubuki's Forte.
shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Yeah, that's true. It was always
There
live.
was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Security system?
technically, the security system wasn't always live.
A living
Remember,
human
you
can
shut
breach
off.
it.
That is true. We did turn it off.
That's the only thing I can really think of here. Like,
Yeah, because I get okay. What?
Don't
What?
tell me the culprit is a robot.
that's the only thing I can really think of. Like when it comes to what he's throwing at us.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I have an idea, but again,
I think we're thinking 2 steps ahead.
Greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
let's see. No,
No?
Say,
definitely on. So there's no contradiction in the statement. It's easy to get past the chamber. Yeah, so
Okay, so it is Fubuki's Forte. We just gotta find out what we want to cut.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Sorry about that.
what? All right.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
It was always
Yeah,
live.
again,
There
that's
was no way to reach the doctor. The panel change would have fried the culprit.
yeah.
Security system? No living human can breach it.
I guess
It's this. Yeah.
Flash through this mystery.
that the way it's worded is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, he's actually.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's Forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
I've killed him once. Or twice, technically.
With Tetsuhiko.
Yeah.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh, I was gonna say, so Vivia was always a phantom.
No.
Oh no. That would have been a cool twist. Using deathmatch. Toxic gas, stab wound.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Yeah.
The culprit would surely die.
Huh.
Doesn't exactly refute it.
Gas is fatal.
Maybe.
A 30-minute. Okay. You understand what I was doing, though.
I
How
think
did
so.
the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
You just need. This is just a case of
To
waiting.
avoid the gas.
Yeah.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special
That's jumping. Really? Ah. Yeah.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Yeah.
True.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Okay, this is where I needed to refute it. Okay. God, I'm gonna get an A on this, and I'm fine with that.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
That's what I thought of.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas...
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
I had a feeling, and I didn't want to confirm it.
I didn't want to either when I got here.
How does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kind Lord Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
This is really heavy.
It's very heavy. I had a thought about it, but I didn't want to think of it. I didn't want to do this, but there's only...
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
You were planning to
They
die
planned
anyways.
to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
That's right.
Oh, they didn't use Amafal.
Your deduction is wrong.
My...
That was a trigger
Don't
finger.
disturb the peace.
That was literally just my trigger finger.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
With this, I'll expose the truth. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
However...
All you need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the
culprit!
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
This has to be it.
I don't think it is.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
So I was right.
That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Damn it!
Huh?
Chief... Yako...
Man, it got me again.
I have no words.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But There's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
So yeah, we're back to this.
Let's see.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
That was an easy one.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
You gotta look at the answers.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
I thought they would all pop up like in a
Was the
QT.
blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, Was that also the chief?
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
That was intense.
will say I did not. How do I even say this? I had a very bad feeling the moment I saw Yako. I saw him like at the beginning. I had a bad feeling, but I didn't think it would be like this.
We got intercom, knife, and Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation. There we go. I'm crying in the labyrinth right now. Yeah.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
Which one's auto again? There we go.
This
There we
incident
go.
features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
I don't have anything to really say.
At Amaterasu HQ.
It's a lot to take in. I understand.
What is there to say?
Total hermit in the critical lab
Like-
with a totally overkill security system.
Like, I had a bad feeling at the beginning of the chapter, and the feeling was right, but it was with the wrong character.
Boom killing
thought
a
it was
shut-in
Kurumi?
is
I thought Kurumi was gonna be a victim.
to reintroduce him to society first.
I
With that out of the way,
I didn't think Yako would do this.
posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the
And-
peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Again, I'm just wondering why.
Spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master! What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
Still surprised you called that before.
First stop, a
Yeah.
shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
I also did predict this before
The panel
where they said
chamber
it.
and high voltage shocks. One wrong move and it was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Even though I got it second try.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
Technically, both of us only killed him twice.
Yeah.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman.
Oh.
Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
knows the truth.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Star shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral! That is so grand
Oh, that just hurts. That hurts even more. That hurts on a personal level.
At least
You can't just do that to me.
At least he went peacefully.
At least he went by peacefully.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master.
Kodaka, how are you able to do this? This is a torture method, Lane. How is Kodaka able to publish a torture method?
What? Being like trying to make you laugh while you're dying on the inside?
Yes.
First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Lay it all out, Josh.
Am I even ready for this? I wasn't gonna say it, but we don't have the we didn't do the castle yet.
Try to solve it lickety split.
Main mystery is Dr. Queska's
Motive. Or not motivation? Or it's
You probably guessed it.
It's 5 letters. Can't start with M, so doesn't start with M.
I think they literally have all the letters that you use on this barrel.
L-I... Why am I drawing a blank?
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds.
L-I...
It starts with an E.
What? Okay, E-M... I don't know.
Email! It's email! M, get the M!
A. I'm not gonna get this in time.
Yeah, you're not gonna get this. A. I. Failure.
I didn't see it in time because I was... I didn't see it in time.
Yeah, that last hit on trying to do L really hurt you.
Yeah. I gotta skip through this.
R button.
I feel bad that I feel bad that I fucked up on it, but my mind was not clear. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look, you have a lot of shit on your mind. I understand.
Another road. I got it. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah. Okay, that's my first fuck up of, I don't know. Like that's my first actual fuck up.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a bit much.
Double beam.
That one was a bit much there. Odaka, you bastard, I love you.
Oh, it's a secret.
We love you, but we hate you.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Let's run.
I still have...
I think Vivia is the only one who will have a full-on character arc out of the other detectives because they'll actually remember this.
It feels so weird. I genuinely thought Fubuki at least would have a vague memory of it.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
You wish.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I would have thought at least Halara would have gotten something out of it, but...
Chief's soul said. If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yeah.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all.
I do need to ask, so... How much longer will this
took
be?
Advantage of Chief Yako
Not
by instigating him to commit murder.
Yeah, because we're already on we're already 15 minutes from
Just happened to kill Dr. Weska
yeah, we're at 7 hours and 17 minutes.
If that's true.
Yeah.
Anonymous isn't just involved.
And I doubt that
There could be the
I doubt if I said there were all questions answered, it would have ended it. It would have gamed over me.
Are you telling me that now?
All right.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
He's still here.
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Alright. You concentrate for this.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Nothing.
Repel.
The case is solved. Solved.
I needed to get that. Okay, I needed to hit that.
Damn.
Self-serving arguments, yeah.
Not even really self-serving, it's just get out.
Yeah.
It's solved. It's solved.
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is run by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Think about things.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
There is some.
Well, think about think about some things.
That was the last one.
Say,
Kill the doctor.
yeah, that's right.
Yako's the culprit.
That's true.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
No.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
He did that.
Prepared the murder weapon.
Yeah, that's also true.
Even killed the doctor.
That is true.
Yako acted alone.
He didn't act alone.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Did you get the connection?
Yeah. How was Yako able to access the map if there's only one other person who could have gotten him that?
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice.
Yep.
Yep.
I will say at the beginning of this chapter, I had a feeling he would be one of the either one of the mystery phantoms, or he would be the main mastermind.
Well, congratulations, you got a twofer.
Yeah. Because there's no way you would.
I want to check the keys. There we go.
Yeah. Let me see this.
Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Oh. Wrong button. Alright.
No.
Right.
I think it's more of a wait and see.
Actually, there we go. Yeah.
You're really getting a knack for like close call ones.
Who cares about some map?
I mean, it feels good to pull off, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, let me wait on this.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it!
There we go. Only one person.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile!
I need to see why.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
This guy is beyond asshole. He's not even a monster.
Yeah.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
He's not even a demon. This guy's not even a demon. He's...
He doesn't need a mystery phantom form in order to truly be this much...
Yeah.
Just a horrible person.
He's not even a person. Again, calling him a demon would be an understatement.
Would be a blessing.
That'd be a fucking blessing to him.
So how much do you like him?
I love him, but like, good lord. Look, there are asshole characters that I do love, okay?
I know. And look, I like him too as an asshole character. But
Yeah.
he's such a piece of shit.
He's such a piece of shit.
Isn't that right, Monkey? Isn't he a piece of shit?
What is Maki doing, by the way?
She's just sitting over by the corner of my wall.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What?
Oh.
Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto to the rescue.
As always.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
The voice actor's so...
Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh, you weren't crushed into a cube.
Yeah. I was surprised when I saw her too.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Here, actually, no.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah.
So, you're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh.
Yup.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Literally the exact opposite of everything he stood for.
Yep. Is he gonna snap or?
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
I'm surprised he doesn't lock his room.
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous.
I
thought you were done for, Master.
I still have no words, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't. I thought we were
Sorry
done.
about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Why did he turn around and then wave? Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
He's back!
Are you alright?
well, alright, you can
I
stop
saw
it now.
a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Stop.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Bleeding from the mouth.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi,
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just Wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
God damn it, Kodaka.
Damn it,
I
Kodaka.
suggest you stay far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
I have. I still have no words, but damn you, Kodaka. Blep.
I had to return to my ghost form.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go on ahead
You
and
do,
make
yeah.
something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Kodaka, you piece of shit.
Thank you, Kodaka. We need a little bit of laugh, but fuck you as well.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
This chapter made me really love Vivian.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara
Alright,
seems
so-
to know something.
real
You'd
quick.
better go have a chat, Master.
Try and go to the kitchen.
Nope.
Well, no. Read what he says.
Listen to what she has to say. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people use this to kind of infer Halara's gender, it looks like.
I'm saying I don't care what gender she is. I
know, it's just... yeah.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Ugh.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
You precious angel.
I doubt
That's
it.
not how it is
Why bother
written.
kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Wait, huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
Alright.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Yeah, Kurumi definitely gives off
global
Chiaki vibes,
mystery,
Shard.
The
Yeah.
restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh, I knew it.
This... I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I knew he was always.
Someday.
I knew it.
Master?
I knew that there was no way he was on our. There's no way he was fully on our side.
They never are.
They always use us.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider.
And tomorrow's, or not tomorrow, next week is the final chapter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get either an S or an A on this, and I don't mind. Ugh!
You still got an S.
I still got an S on this? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this feels like I should have gotten an A.
Let me see something real quick.
Bonus activated, bonus noise destroyed, okay. S, Mystery Labyrinth options, yeah. Raising Deathmatch, Raising Deathmatch. Oh, was it? I think it was just because of the Reasoning Deathmatches.
Well, yeah, because you took a lot of damage from those.
Yeah. Alright then, let me save. I have no words on what to say.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically going right into Chapter 5 next week.
Yep, I want to
You'll
get this
to
finished
see-
up.
You'll see the conclusion.
And we'll get to see if this is truly the best game Kodak has ever made. Alright. I'll see you guys next time, okay?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's getting really late.
Yeah.
It's time for us to sign off.
Yeah, and I have class, so.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you guys later, okay?
Night, everyone.
Night, night.